Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Hell. Welcome back to Darkest Dungeon on Bloodmoon difficulty. Episode 7 if I'm not mistaken. And this is the big one. This is the episode where we actually try to engage in our first forays into the Darkest Dungeon itself. Far up above from the Hamlet, underneath the ruins of our ancestor's estate, hell stirs and we have to go kill it, or get killed trying. So, today's the day. Let's get started. Hop in. We do have a little bit of extra Batman grade prep work that we have to do before we're ready to go up there, but today is the day. Sexy beauty, it's Susanna. Oh my goodness. All right, let's hop in. The Lovecraft Estate.
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
All right. I will need to try to find another plague doctor. I only have the one right now, which is kind of problematic. It could cause problems later on, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I'm thinking we just keep leveling up the lobies here. We got Eldritch Hater right here, and Precise Striker. She could be really useful. Hot to Trot. Fairweather Fighter. He's got a lot of negatives that we don't like, but we should try to amp him up. Hot to Trot Crusaders, they get one-turn kills. They really do. For now, we'll level up a bunch of level 4s, and I'm gonna lock in Precise Striker on her. Remove Slow Draw. And lock in Hot to Trot on him. Hang on, how many Crusaders do I have? Four. You know what? We don't actually need this guy. Although this one, he's level 6, but Risk Taker, flat 10% damage boost. There's nothing special about this guy, other than his chance to turn a miss into a hit. But you know what? The more Crusaders, the better. Yeah. Okay. So let's pick people who need training. Wolfie, welcome. Vlad, you too. Yeah, mine too. My favorite class too. I love the Crusader, dude. Well, it's a tie, right? I have really grown attached to the rank 1 Occultist. I used to think the Occultist was the worst, most underpowered class in the game, and boy was I wrong. This guy, he has special uses, right? It depends on the rest of your party how good the Occultist is, and where you go, and what you're trying to make him do. Yeah, like honestly, putting this guy up in the front so he can mark targets for your Arbalest, Musketeer, or Houndmaster is crazy effective. And then he just stun bots the rest of the time. It's so effective, dude. All right, well, we're gonna pick our Eldritch Slayers and try to level them up a little bit more. Let's level this guy up. Eldritch Slayer right here. How many fucking Vestals do I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, only 3 is not so bad. Okay. It's an odd party, but if I trinket it correctly, I might be able to have it work just fine. I don't typically like using the bounty hunter. He's good in a standalone way. He just doesn't have that much synergy with other heroes, but maybe I can try to make more use of the Houndmaster in this case. Use his prot reducing debuff and then follow up with the bounty hunter. It's just, I feel like the Houndmaster's really good at just attacking every turn. I never want to mark with the Houndmaster, right? I never want to mark with the bounty hunter either, because he's got a really powerful single target stun. He's got crazy damage output. If I mark with anybody, I'm probably just going to mark with the bounty hunter, because he has the speed boost, right? His mark reduces prot and he's got the speed boost, so we're just going to mark with him if we mark with anybody. All right, so we have some very powerful trinkets that we can equip at this stage of the game. Better accuracy in position 4 and better speed in position 4. We're gonna give that to the Houndmaster. Beautiful, yeah, and we need to give the Ancestor's Lantern to somebody. He's not missing. He's got natural swing and then plus 15, plus 3 speed. So at that point, we just boost his damage, maybe. Let's give her the Ancestor's Pistol and make her faster. And we're gonna give the Ancestor's Lantern to the Houndmaster. I'll follow it up by giving a stun chance trinket to the Vestal so that she can try to pop some stuns. And then we're gonna pump up his accuracy. Also give him the Signet Ring. Yeah, just pure accuracy on him. Although, you kind of want that on the Leper. I think I'll put the Crescendo box on the Leper. Bump his speed up to a level more in line with the others. Yeah, so he's at 9 speed, technically. She's at 10, he's at 8, he's at 7. Maybe I should put the Crescendo box on the guy who can attack rank 3. Maybe. But this guy can also stun, which is a tempting prospect. If I just put a stun trinket on him, and a little bit of stun resist might go a long way too. %, crit for melee skills. Holy shit. That would give him a 24% crit chance. We'll just give him the Crescendo box. Make sure everybody is 7 speed or higher. And then let's upgrade them. Whoever needs it. Whoever can actually upgrade their abilities. Good. I never use Caltrops, but it has a very powerful speed debuff if it lands, but you also have to have a debuff check. Okay. All right, let's go on a run. The Warrens would be a good choice, and we could get a shitload of experience if we do a long dungeon instead of a regular one. I'm thinking we need to buy Release the Hound, and we also need the Bounty Hunter's scouting ability too. Scout ahead. We already have Scout ahead. Okay. Release the Hound. We're pretty much ready, but I think I'm gonna get reflection on the leper as well. So we have really good stuns on the party. Yep, really good. We can't be surprised. We have a higher chance to surprise the enemy. Accuracy is peak. We're never gonna miss. At least very rarely. Yeah. So he's got +5. That's +10. 15 more accuracy on his abilities, which isn't great. I am thinking I might just forego the crescendo box. I like the speed, but yeah, I might just put the fortunate armlet on there. Or the ancestor's signet ring. He will have less speed though. It sucks, like I want him to be a little faster. Maybe we'll just go like this. Yeah, it's okay. If he misses once in a while, it's not the end of the world. Do I want to bring uppercut? Kind of, yeah. All right, let's hop in. I need to be able to attack zone 3, so uppercut gets a pass. We take flashbang instead. It is a long dungeon, so we'll go fully equipped. We have food, torches, skeleton keys, holy water, and shovels, all the essentials for this dungeon. Let's hop in. Okay.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
You know what? I'm actually gonna camp in here. It's a good opportunity to spike our scouting chance. We'll do a simple half-ration meal.
In tenuous firelight.
Hound's Watch, release the hound, and scout ahead. Hell yeah, buddy. There we go. We now have a massive scouting chance.
May we find victory.
We're pretty much gonna... We'll have an extremely high likelihood of getting double scouts room after room. Here we go, first fight. Take his turn. I could pop a finish him, or I could mark him and set up the Houndmaster and boost his speed for next turn. I think I'll do that. Yeah. And we're gonna de-stealth this asshole right here, also boosting his speed. All right, he's dead. Yeah, he's gonna bleed out next turn. We didn't get that much damage on our first turn, but these guys now have boosted speed. And this guy is no longer stealthed, which means we can capitalize and try to eliminate him before he goes. Boom, just like that, right?
Destroy them all.
Bang. Yeah, that was a pretty textbook battle. We used some weird moves, right? It's not all about damage. Sometimes you have to think about turn 2 during turn 1.
This holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I need high bleed resist on whoever searches this. Okay.
A handsome reward.
Extra food for healing.
For a task well performed.
We'll get a scout after this battle. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a scout, possibly even a double scout. Our chance is so high. Anyway, mark for death. Who do we want to mark here? Well, there's Piggy there. Let's go this guy. His dodge is inherently lower. And we'll try to stun this. Eat the treat. Run him over. Right on. Hell yeah. Nobody's stealthed on the enemy team. Let's go for a hammer. Oh yeah.
The will to fight falters.
Bounty Hunter has boosted speed.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
80 contrasted to 130. We have a 50% chance to stun him again. We got it. And now he's dead.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, let's mark this guy, reduce his prot at the same time, and then stun him. Oh yeah.
Indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Alright, we got a scout.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right. Don't really need portraits or anything. We're good. I'm really just gonna make sure I have enough gold to upgrade everybody as time goes by.
The light, the promise of safety.
Another scout. All right, we have 2 stealthed enemies up in front. Nice.
Obliterated.
Took him out. I'm gonna try to shuffle this guy with the bounty hunter. Or, okay, yeah, he's no longer stunned. I'll go for the shuffle. We'll have a chance to stun him again as well on top of that. Like a 50% chance. Yeah, right on. Now the leopard can follow through, right? 76% chance to hit. We got it. Fucking floored him, buddy. That's sick. All right, they're stealthed. Can't really do anything about it. I guess I'll just, yeah. Buff my speed and de-stealth that guy. Now we can stun him and take away his turn.
Match is struck.
Action
The blazing
economy.
star is born.
Probably should have used finish him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Right on, Blake, right on. Hell yeah. Yeah, now you get to see it live for a little bit of the day, right? The time zone switch, I'm enjoying it too. I'm enjoying it too. Aussie Pagan, welcome, buddy. Welcome.
In a single strike.
Oh, and Wolfie Knight, yeah, okay, I missed that when you asked that. What's the best class to go with for a beginner? There's two. Well, there's one, the Vestal, right? If you can always have a Vestal in your party, it'll help you out. Her heals add a lot of security, but mostly her stun. She's a stun bot who can also heal, right? So she's very useful to like kind of mitigate the intensity of a new player's experience, right? So I would say the Vestal for sure. Her heals are so powerful, right? You can usually rely on them. A lot of accident forgiveness there yeah. And other than the Vestal, I would say the Houndmaster or the Hellion, they deal a lot of damage. Some classes, they specialize in damage dealing, right? Hound's Rush can hit the entire enemy party. And the Houndmaster actually has dog treats. He gets 2 dog treats at the beginning of the dungeon. Usually what I do is my first 2 fights, I eat the dog treat, right? It boosts his accuracy, it boosts his damage, so you know you can get rid of the stress caster in the back quickly.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And the Hellion, she can also attack every rank, but she's actually not as good as the Houndmaster, because the Houndmaster can attack every rank from the back 3 slots. That's 3 places where he can do his best work, right? And he can heal himself from there as well. He's a self-healing damager who can damage the entire enemy team from anywhere in the back, right? Anywhere in the back 3 slots. But the Hellion, she can only do her business up front. So if you get shuffled and surprised by the enemy team, she might not be able to do anything if you don't have her breakthrough ability to move forward, right? So the Houndmaster, he is a chef's kiss for new players. Really good damage from anywhere in your party. And, you know, if he gets moved up front, if he gets surprised and moved up to the front, he can blackjack and stun an enemy, right? So Houndmaster and Vestal, if you're looking to give yourself a lot of early game help and you don't know the game that well, then look for Houndmasters and Vestals. Also, write down a list. The heroes aren't half as important as the knowledge, right? So I wrote down, if they have Necromania, it's a negative quirk, Necromania, then I can bring them in the Ruins or the Cove and it won't have very much impact. If they have Guilty Conscience, Hieromania, or Hagiomania, then I can take them to the Ruins, Cove, or Warrens, but I better not take them to Weld. There's resources online where you can write lists like this. I could even put it in the Discord if you want. But learning how to live with certain negatives makes it so you can use more heroes. See, the way I used to play was if I had something like a Blutomania or Dark Temptation, I would get rid of that hero. I wouldn't use them. But if you know where they can be safely used, then you have a serviceable soldier, even if it's only for like 2 or 3 regions, or even just 1, right? Like, for example, if you have Paranormania, that soldier is bad everywhere except for the Cove. You can use that hero in the Cove with no risk, right? So learning where you can use certain negative quirks and still make the hero useful, that helps a lot too. Yeah, right on, Wolfie. I recommend it. Hell yeah. Aussie, nice to see you, man. In the Brisbane and Melbourne. Right on. Hell yeah. It's a good day today, guys. Good day. Have I ever taken Kleptomaniac to the courtyard? No, I've never actually done the courtyard. I don't know anything about it. So I'm thinking if we manage to beat Bloodmoon, I'm gonna play another playthrough where we explore the farmstead and the courtyard more. Nice. All right. I'll go for a shuffle stun. Right on. And then we'll try to take his turn away, and then I'm gonna de-stealth their backliner. If you guys ever use a leopard, don't sit on intimidate. It's extremely useful, okay? Not only does it debuff the enemy's speed and damage, but it de-stealths them and it buffs his speed, right? So the leopard moves faster next turn. He now has 10 speed instead of 7. The downside is that it marks him, so it's dangerous, but he has like the most health of any other unit, so. All right, see, he went first because of that. Boom.
Eradicated.
Annihilated. And now this guy's vulnerable because I de-stealthed him, right?
As the fiend
Yeah,
falls,
obliterated.
a faint hope blossoms.
I'm gonna mark this guy and reduce his protection. Try to stun him again. All right, he resisted this time.
How quickly the tide turns.
Oh yeah. That's nasty. Oh, nice. We got a bandage.
Success
Beautiful.
so clearly in view.
Fix or bleed.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I found a treasure room. Our camping buffs are gone, so we're gonna camp again. But let's put the lights out. Go over here.
The darkness holds
Grab this.
dominion. Black as death.
Okay. I can get rid of that food. We brought extra. Hello there, genius. How are you doing, buddy? All right, let's camp. We don't really need to feast. We'll do a regular ration.
Chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Hound's Watch. Release the Hound and scout ahead. That'll do. Yeah, every fight that we scout is a fight where we're more likely to surprise the enemy. So I'd like to scout these rooms down here if I can. Make sure we're covered there. Oh, I could remove a negative quirk off of somebody here. That's another thing, Wolfie. If you play, like, when you start playing, ask me to type this out and put it on Discord for you, because I will. But I have little paragraphs for each place. So like, I know if I'm going to the Warrens that I should bring extra torches, because I can burn up these scrolls to get rid of negative quirks for free on one of my heroes, right? There's little things like that. Like, I will type this whole thing out as a valuable resource to help you in your early game, because this game is infuriating for people who are new at it. It'll make it easier. I'd like to get rid of love interest on the Houndmaster. Yeah, let's go for that. Ruins phobe. Got a little stress heal. Hang on, I don't want to leave these guys alive. We're gonna go kill those guys. I'm blessed and highly favored. Well, that sounds wonderful, buddy. We're doing pretty good. I am also blessed and highly favored. Isn't that awesome? Okay, 70... You know what? I should probably just try to kill these. Yeah. They stun my party. We'll get rid of these maggots first. I can heal the stress damage with the
abyss
Houndmaster.
returns even the boldest gaze.
All right.
To the pit.
Nice. We got the stun. His turn is taken. Let's mark him and debuff his prot. Right on. He's set up for execution. Let's go for a stress heal here. Nice.
Monstrous size has
Mega
no
stress
intrinsic
heal.
merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
She literally just stress healed herself for 10. Fucking glorious. Okay. See, we're getting surprises on like all of these. Fucking love it, buddy. It stacks when you scout when you scout a fight. Sorry, when you scout a fight, you have a boosted chance of surprising the enemy party, and that's stacking with the ancestor's lantern here. Really useful. Let's make sure that pig doesn't get to move. Okay. Nice.
Devastating blow.
Try to shuffle him forward. Stunned. And I'll use Intimidate on this guy to de-stealth him. And debuff his damage and speed. We might get to kill him before he moves next turn. Action economy. Oh, he dodged our fucking Hugh. Alright. That will happen. I probably should have gone for an Intimidate on that. It might have killed him with more accuracy. Anyway. Let's make sure he doesn't move again. Nice. All right. We're gonna go for some stress heals with the Houndmaster now. We're not likely to make this stick, but we'll still try it. Nice.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Oh, Wolfie, if you go to my channel's homepage, click on the posts tab. It might be called the community tab. It's either community or posts. Go there. There's gonna be a post with a forever invite to our Discord server. Stun that guy, buy ourselves a little bit of time for restoration. Alright, we're doing good on stress now. I think we can stop healing, at least stress, try to get her health back up, but we can spam judgment with her to do that. Let's mark this guy, prime him for execution. Rip.
A powerful blow. This expedition at least promises success.
I'll take that. Okay. Don't need that barrel. I only have boosted scouting chance for 2 more battles, so I might want to go down to this room first so I can scout from that room before the buffs wear off. Yeah, we'll go for damage. It's also a heal, and I'm pretty sure I can execute him with the Houndmaster. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. We're gonna have to finish him off. All right. Later. Yeah, we got rid of 2 of their soldiers, and she got a little heal, so...
Masterfully executed. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. Yeah, we'll probably get a scout here. Hopefully it's a double scout, because then we'll have every room and hallway scouted. Except for this one right here. This guy could be trouble. The Swine Tor. Nice. We have a 150, so 55% chance of stunning this guy. We got the stun, right on. That's very fortunate. I'm gonna use Intimidate on the Swine Tor and try to make that stick. Yeah. He now has reduced damage and speed. The speed doesn't matter, but reducing his damage does matter. I might even use Intimidate again. Yeah. He's dealing 58% less damage now, so... Stun this guy. We're gonna set up a mark for the other here. Yeah. Reduce his protection. Hound's Rush. Nice.
Decisive pummeling.
He's dead. Four damage. See, that's the debuffs that we put on him. 58% less damage. Fucking crazy.
Precision.
We just did it again.
Power.
87% less damage. Insane. Let's mark him. Reduce his protection for rapid execution. Party-wide heal. Yeah, debuffs, like, they have niche situations where they're useful, but they can be. Look at that. He's doing 1 and 2 damage. Like, that's crazy. I'm telling you guys, against certain enemies, do not sit on Intimidate. It's extremely powerful if you use it right. There he goes.
Champion falls.
Bitch got smoked.
Remind yourself
Okay.
that overconfidence is a slow
Yep.
and insidious killer.
We got a double scout just in time for that buff to wear off. Now we're going to buff the damage of the Houndmaster. Right on. Boosted damage, accuracy, and crit until camp. Now we're gonna double back to that room over here. Crunching backhand, I find I get crit a lot with crunching backhand though. And it hits multiple targets. He's less dangerous, but he's still dangerous. The best fires are the ones you never have to put out. Okay. I'll hit that with judgment. Now we'll shuffle stun this pig. And try to execute outright. Oh yeah, I did that. I did that against the Prophet, yep. I did that against Champion Prophet, I think. I had the Occultist. Yeah, and I spammed Weaken. And I also had a Man-at-Arms in the back guarding whoever. Man-at-Arms might have been in the front.
Well
boom! All right. Another piece taken off the board.
A momentary abatement. The ground quakes.
Okay. No stress on the party.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'll take that. Use a holy water. I'm glad we finally got to use one of those. We made 750 gold out of it. Okay. This time, I'm gonna do things a little differently because his health is at half. He's a couple bad crits away from being on death's door and bleeding out, so we're gonna make sure we mitigate some of the incoming damage more than the stress or whatever. Yeah, like if both of these guys were to hit the bounty hunter and this guy's bleed stuck to the bounty hunter, he'd be like about to die, right? So just in the interest of being safe. Nice, very good crit. And let's shuffle stun this asshole right here. Later. Now that they only have 2 soldiers, we can focus more on healing. Let's mark this guy for death. Boost the bounty hunter's speed. And we'll debuff this guy's damage while also revealing him. The reveal doesn't matter, but
Such a
yeah, see?
assault cannot be left unanswered.
If we didn't debuff his damage, that would have probably brought me down to death's door. All right, he's dead. Could probably stall out a little bit, get some heals in. Nice.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life.
He's still marked for one more turn. So the bounty hunter's delivering his payload this time.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Those hook guys are crit machines, yeah. Honestly, that's one of the rare uses of, what do you call it? Suppressing fire on the arbalest. It's the only move, I think, that reduces the crit chance of enemies. It's really fucking useful sometimes. In niche scenarios, but... Probably should have used finish him there. But we did do actually more damage against him because he's human. Yeah, we'll stall out, try to get as many heals as we can before the fight's over.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right. We don't really need all that food, but I'm only gonna get rid of the food for gold or money right now. We're gonna set up the bounty hunter, actually. Yeah, damn straight we are. He's gonna run this guy over. This guy's gonna get annihilated. Let's clobber that one. Oh yeah, 16 to 33 damage. I'm surprised that wasn't a kill. Nice. Beautiful, buddy.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Exposed to a killing blow.
Damn, got the red plague. Go for a shuffling stun. Nice, he's set up for the leper now. She is gonna stun him. Got it. Eliminated. Alright, he's no longer stealthed. At least we got the stun to stick. And you know what? I can finish him off with Intimidate. Yep. Whatever Intimidate doesn't do, the bleed will. Mark. Beautiful.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Vigor is restored.
Sweet. Yeah, let's stall out. Try to do some stress and health healing this turn. Right on. Everybody's looking in perfect condition. They could do another long champion. Well, another long veteran dungeon. Let's finish this.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna check what that curio is. I want to be able to check these 3 curios with as few battles as possible. And then after we've seen what those curios are, I can get rid of some of these, you know, like the holy water, maybe the shovels. And we can prioritize just gold or gems or whatever. Spider fight. These are so dangerous in the early game, dude. Later game, not so much, but...
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Getting 2 kills with the leper's hue is the most satisfying thing ever. Nice! Oh, we might actually finish this before they get to move now. We needed that in order to successfully do it. Ah, okay, well there we go. It's settled. Yeah, they're getting 1 turn in, at least.
Another abomination, cleansed from
Well,
our
at
land.
most. Let's be real. Nice. Spider spooge, damn straight. Oh yeah. I'm dripping with spider semen. Sounds nasty. Okay, these guys capitalize on mark. So we need to stop him from marking. Nice. Okay, we kind of regulated the flow of the more dangerous aspects of their party. Ugh. It's great that we only got 1 disease throughout the course of the entire dungeon. The Vestal's probably gonna have a higher chance of landing that hit. I'll finish off this worm. Hang on, 5 to 10? Nice. Okay, no marking is gonna happen here. Now, it's a low chance. Maybe Intimidate. Oh yeah, Intimidate has 20 more accuracy. See, if I use chop, I can miss, and then he gets another turn. But if I use intimidate, the damage is lower, but it's enough to kill him. Oh shit, I'm 1 damage short. Oh, the bleed would have killed him if I had done 1 more point. But that's okay, because I can right that wrong here. Beautiful. What's up, sweetie? Oh. Holy shit.
So she told me that they don't hold
But that does mean Tess can't take you, right? But you at least won't be getting like the wrong shifts. Okay, right on. Well, at least you know what, you found that out. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But I could be going this way. I got ChatGPT.
Oh god. Hopefully it's relevant recent information. Okay.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay. Okay. I love you too. Okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right, let's focus down the hooker. And we'll put our lights out before the end of this battle. All right, guys, we got a dead hooker. Right on. The best hooker is a dead hooker, right? That sounds fucked up. All right, I'm just gonna use intimidate.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, these two are gonna melt him. And now he's so slow that he definitely won't get to move.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
All right.
tenebrous corners of this place.
Let's get rid of the key. Take that. I guess we'll get rid of the shovels. Take the crests. And that sucks.
Mechanical
All right.
assets possessed
Whatever,
by
we're good.
evil intent.
Greatly enriched. Good morning, gamer
Their
fam.
squeals
Good morning.
fade.
How are you?
Their confidence is shaken.
Gothic. Hysterical blindness has to be treated. Same with wasting sickness. As well as the red plague.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right. There is a plague doctor right there. But we'd have to level him up, which I think I might actually have to do. Okay, let's sort by class and take a look at our list here. Wait, sort by level first. Hang on. So we have the 2 lepers. One of them just has Clotter, but I figured he would be good for the darkest dungeon itself. Having high bleed resist, right? Because if I give him like the ancestor's handkerchief, he's going to be immune to bleeds. At least pretty damn close. Yeah. I could get rid of this guy. He is a champion level, but he's not as good as the other ones. The other 3 all have hot to trot. And this one even has Eldritch Slayer, so it's like Hauville is probably the one that I just care about the least, right? Yeah, we'll get rid of him.
Not the lame horse.
I'll take this Plague Doctor.
Man.
We can't be picky. Even if it's a level 0, we have to try to level that bastard up really quickly. There are ways to do that. It just sucks that there's no safe ways to do that. We have a short champion level dungeon here in the Warrens. I could stuff him into the back of the party. I only have the one jester, it looks like. So I'm actually thinking we take Old Fart for this one. Everybody else is like legendary power level, you know? I'll put Battle Ballad on him. The accuracy boost matters for the Plague Doctor because his attacks are pretty low level. You know what I mean? Trinketing for him is going to be hard. I might even just give him stress reductions, honestly. Anything I can give him that can reduce his incoming stress, but we need to give him the Ancestor's Portrait. That way he'll get the most Resolve EXP. We could get him to like level 3 or level 4, right? I could give him this, try to bump up his max HP, his dodge, and his speed. He's so squishy, though. He is beyond fucking squishy. And these 3 are gonna have to be enough to handle the rest. So, you know, he might be able to contribute a stun here and there, but his chances are not that good. But as long as he's stuffed into the back, he might be okay. Honestly, he's not going to get a stun off. No, I'd rather give him more survivability. But that gives him, both of these give him more stress, which is worrisome. Do I have any trinkets that govern stress accumulation? Like any? Okay. That makes a big difference. Fuck. Like, I need the Ancestor's Lantern, obviously. If he was to get shuffled to the front, that would be hyper deadly. We can't really use the Prophet's Eye unless... No, we just shouldn't, pretty much. We flat out shouldn't. Okay. Let's give the Ancestor's Pistol to the Hound Master. It's a short champion dungeon, a short one. We don't really need the bloody dice on the Jester today. Not really. I'm gonna give the blood charm and the ancestor's handkerchief to the flagellant, because I'm pretty sure his ability to put a bleed on himself with reclaim is like 160%. Oh, well, but this though, this increases it to 180, so there's a non-0% chance that, yeah, he'll put a bad bleed on himself. So instead of that, I'm gonna put the fortifying garlic on him. Might protect him against a blight as well. Yeah, that'll do. Daredevil, luminous, and quick draw. I do wish he was faster, but you know what? After a first turn battle ballad, he will be. So I could afford to focus less on speed. More on damage. Accuracy, speed, and crit for the entire party. It is going to be important that we open with that ballad just to change the tempo of the entire battle from that point forward. He's going to be immune to putting a bleed on himself with reclaim, so he'll be a pretty reliable healer. I can spam it. This guy's got the stress heals as well, but only if he's in the back. I can use Finale, but that'll move him up to rank 3, so I don't even think I'm going to use Finale for this. We'll go with Slice Off. I'll move him back here, and then he can try to stress heal the Plague Doctor. Yeah. In fact, I might even give him the Bright Tambourine. Instead of the Bleeding Amulet. Yeah. This Plague Doctor's stress is going to be the worst thing. He might even get like an immediate affliction. You know what I mean? See you later, honey bunny. I love you. Turn back time and encourage. He's got self-medicate. Right, we can't even camp in this, so let's make sure everybody's got all of their upgrades. Oh, he doesn't. Right on. Yes, buddy. Beautiful. I'm glad I checked. And we'll give him Battlefield Medicine. As well as, you know what? Emboldening Vapors would be really good on that Plague Doctor. Yeah, because then he could buff the Houndmaster's damage and speed, right? On top of the Battle Ballad that we're going to be opening with. This guy's very likely to outspeed everybody with Quick Draw. That's why Quick Draw is so good on... Yeah, Jesper is a legendary fucking soldier. He's got Luminous, Quick Draw, and Daredevil, so he's really hard to kill. Warrior of Light, that's gonna stack with Dismas's head. He's got boosted evade chance and boosted speed. Alright, so we can't be surprised. With a higher chance to surprise the enemy. He doesn't have an accuracy boost, but we're gonna be using Battle Ballad anyway. In fact, if we're gonna be using Battle Ballad first turn, then I could just not put accuracy trinkets on anybody, but this gives him 3 speed, so I feel like that's kind of worth it. Maybe I'll give him this instead. It's 2 speed, but instead of accuracy, he gets the damage and crit. It'll stack better, and his damage will actually be even higher once Warrior of Light kicks in. Yeah, and instead of that, we're gonna put a bleed charm on him to increase his bleed skill chance. Actually, we can just put his class trinket on there. Oh, hang on. Let's put this on the Houndmaster. It's better, slightly better than the Fuseman's matchstick, isn't it? No, 5% more damage, but less crit. We'll keep it this way. And this guy gets the bloody dice. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. There's no mark synergy. I may as well not bring target whistle. Blackjack we could use, but I probably still won't. I'll go with Hound's Harry though. Yeah, and then we can guard the Plague Doctor if we have to. All right. Yeah, he's fucking horrified. All right. We'll bring extra food for extra heals, take the shovels, take some keys, take the holy water. I'll bring... We already have a medicinal herb to get extra food. And I'll bring a couple of bandages for curing bleeds. Maybe 3. All right. Here goes nothing. Good morning, Jesper. Good morning, buddy. Hell yeah, it's wonderful to see you. How are you?
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
This is 100% of room battles. And just for coming into this dungeon, the Plague Doctor has 65 stress. That's insane. All right, let's go. Open with Battle Ballad. Yeah, Jesper's an extremely powerful unit. Use the dog treat.
Inspiration and improvement.
We just ran over that. It's dead. And we'll start bleeding this guy out right away, because he can actually attack in the back here. So what's my chance to stun? 50% chance to stun that, 71% chance to hit it. We may as well try, right? If we can get the occasional stun with the Plague Doctor, that would be favorable. And now my entire team is going to outspeed their entire team. At least there's damn high odds of that.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Let's work on that stress. Yeah, stress heal for 14. That's what I like to see. Go for that stun. One of these times we'll get it, and we'll be like, hell yeah, PD. All right. Nice.
Annihilated.
We have the security of knowing that this guy definitely won't get a bleed on him. All right, he's dead. Good. Took his turn away. All ready for work. Yay. Well, you know what, Gamer Fam? If you have the opportunity to listen in at work, I'll try to keep you a little entertained. All right, we got the Plague Doctor's stress down to a very acceptable level.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right, we got another scout. Oh, beautiful, double scout. Okay, let's loot. If we get that Plague Doctor through here, he's gonna get 50% more EXP because of the Ancestor's portrait. That's huge. Nice. Double scout. Even more battles that we might get a surprise in. Use another holy water.
Hacks laden
Good.
with loot are often low on supplies.
Bringing a level 0 Plague Doctor into a champion dungeon feels like such a power move. Alright, first turn, Battle Ballad. I can spend more attacks, I can spend more turns attacking with Jesper now, since the Plague Doctor's stress is lowered. This is pretty much an identical fight roster to the last one. Shit. Nice, clutch dodge. That one's dead.
Death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
He's got a bleed, but we have bandages for that. And the Plague Doctor can cure them, so that gives him something to do next turn. Nice.
Decimated.
Okay. All right. There we go. The Plague Doctor just healed him for 15. Well, for 9. He healed him for 9, technically. We got Old Fart and Jesper in this party. Oh, the Plague Doctor's vulnerable now. All right, that guy's dead. Nice.
The ground quakes.
Oh, shit.
Teetering on the brink.
All right, at least this guy's
Facing the
dead.
abyss.
Holy, Old Fart just got hammered, dude.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Unreal. Let's try to get some heals in before this is over, man. Hopefully I can pop a reclaim. Yeah. Thank God. All right, that's 12 HP back. Get him off Death's Door. And then self-heal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Calm on the Plague Doctor here. And then we'll go this way. Wait, check that curio first. It's just an heirloom crate. Okay, don't need that. So he's looking good. He's looking good. Jesper and Old Fart are safe.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right, Battle Ballad. We need to kill that swine skeever, actually. He's very dangerous from the back. Oh God. Oh God, yeah. Holy shit. Okay. This could be rough. Nice.
Masterfully executed.
Uh-oh. Oh God, he's marked? That's not good. That's not good at all. Holy shit. We need to use the Houndmaster to guard him, maybe. Oh no.
And
Oh
now the true
shit.
test.
Oh, the plague doctor's in
fast.
trouble.
Or expire.
I can stop him from dying with restoration, I think. Yep. And then I can cure it. Holy shit, dude. Having the, what do you call him? Oh, fuck. Ugh.
As life
His
ebbs,
stress is getting pretty high now, man.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
All right, that guy, the skeever, he's dead now. So is that worm. Okay, we more or less regained control. We're gonna keep restoration on the plague doctor and just stack it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh god. We just lost our plague doctor. Fuck. Okay, that sucks, dude. I should have guarded with the Houndmaster, but first death's door check. First fucking one. We'll have to try to find a stronger plague doctor in the wagon. One who is suited to the task. That's our fourth death, I think. Our fourth. All right. One more reclaim and the fight's over.
A victory.
We're gonna have to take our trinkets
Perhaps a
back.
turning point.
Okay, and we have to make sure that this ancestor's lantern is on one of our heroes, so we'll swap it out with the bright tambourine. God, we had one more room battle after this too. Those skeevers, man.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. A powerful blow.
Hello, Etienne. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? All right, he's gonna bleed out next turn. That is the risk and reward of it, though. And I misplayed. I totally could have protected the Plague Doctor from dying if I had guarded him with the Houndmaster. Yeah, I never use guard, so I'm never really like ready to, you know, I never know when it needs to happen.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Put some restoration on there. It's 12 health back. Bro, he's just focusing down the Jester. That's crazy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A fortune waiting to be spent.
That poor plague doctor.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for
There is one
in
more
blood.
fight down there, technically.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers. In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right. Standard bandit fight.
A decisive pummeling.
They get 4 turns in a row, which is pretty rough. We're gonna have to hope nothing goes too crazy.
The will to fight falters.
He's dead next turn.
Well struck.
He's dead next turn.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. A devastating blow. Exposed to a killing blow. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. success so clearly in view?
All right, let's
Or
go.
is it merely a trick of the light?
The damn plague doctor died,
Some
but we got a second grave
experiments should
robber
have never
talisman.
happened. You are doing just
He was
work
level 0.
ending them.
Like, you know. Hopefully we find a higher level plague doctor in the wagon later.
A sanguine memory to me.
We have 2 things to treat on Jesper. We'll start with the quirk, Bloodthirsty. Get rid of it. Yeah, don't care about any of these. We need a plague doctor. We'll keep our eyes open for one. So we now have 4 people in the graveyard. 3 of them are fucking plague doctors. Like, cursed. Fucking cursed. Alright, so let's sort our heroes by level, unequip all of the trinkets that they possess, sort them. We're gonna do a veteran dungeon, try to level up these lobies up to champion grade. So we'll take the Vestal. Take him, he's gonna be a Holy Lancer. I'm ambivalent about this Leper, but I do think it's important that we keep leveling him up. He's the only one we have with Clotter. And that might matter sooner than later. I'm gonna go with both Crusaders, I think. And then maybe a frontline. We have to level her up, though. Yeah, we're running out of opportunities to level up certain characters. These guys might actually level up. And I think I'm just gonna get rid of Malvalet over here. We already have Vessi. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't get rid of him. We'll leave behind Crevacour. Put her back there. Put him here, and then Malvalet goes right there. We can't use Rampart. Yeah, can't use it. We'll take Bellow, Command, and Defender. Or I could, you know, yeah, he's going to be a dedicated buffer. The rest of the team has the damage that we need. So he's got Hot to Trot. We're going to give him, we'll give her the Eye, the Prophet's Eye, but it only works if she's in position 4. Maybe instead we'll give her the Ancestor's Pistol, and then we'll give her a Stun Trinket. He is going to have the debuff amulet. And the biggest accuracy boost we can put on him. Or, yeah, no, he needs an accuracy boost for sure. So we'll give him the focus ring. It's pointless to give him the focus ring instead of this, the steady bracer. Yeah. Although I suppose he could use the smash ability, the mace smash, so maybe we should just give him melee accuracy as well. Give him a focus ring. Give a focus ring to the Crusader. And then a flat damage boost, Dismas's head. And then she needs a focus ring. Or I could give her the Signet ring. But that wouldn't boost her crit as much. Wait. I need to make sure that I have this, the Ancestor's Lantern, somewhere in the party. So I'm thinking we just get rid of that stun trinket and give her the Ancestor's Lantern. Okay. And the Hellion can have the Crescendo box. So she'll have 9 speed when early riser kicks in. She has boosted crit chance. Yeah, we'll level these guys up. Let's make sure they all have the abilities that I need them to have. Hang on. Hellion. I don't think I'm going to use bleed out. I don't think it's worth it. Because if you finish a fight with bleed out, then you'll have 3 rounds of a debuff that you might end up taking into the next battle that follows. Right? Okay. We'll just do this standard veteran ruins here. Everybody's ready, abilities-wise. Let's just check upgrades. She's fine. Fine, fine, fine. All right. So food, torches, shovels, and keys. We also have extra holy water. Should be fine with this. We have sanctuary. All right, let's pop in.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
We got a surprise on the enemy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
First turn, Bellow. Holy Lance. All right. Next turn, all of my guys are probably going to outspeed all of their guys, with the exception of the Crusader. Probably be able to kill this guy before he gets to move again. Oh, shit. Well, I certainly can't use Lance as long as she's back there.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right. Buff the accuracy and crit of the party. And if I Holy Lance, yeah, I can't Holy Lance, so we'll just do like a stress heal on somebody. On him.
In Radiance,
okay.
May we find victory.
Debuff again. God damn. Getting low rolls.
Soothed. Sedated. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Very nice.
The darkness holds dominion.
43% chance to crit with the upgrades. Okay. Let's camp.
Huddled together.
We'll do half
frigid
rations.
And vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
So, let's do weapons practice, boosting the damage and possibly crit of everybody in the party. Very nice, it landed. And then we'll use Sanctuary and Sharpened Spear on the Hellion, boosting her crit chance even further. Hell yeah, buddy. Her crit chance is 32% before her abilities even come into it. Same with Precise Striker, so 13. Technically, she'll have a 44% chance to crit with Iron Swan. 43 with Wicked Hack.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Use the
Even
shovel.
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Okay, if it bleeds. Son of a bitch.
A singular strike. Destroyed. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And now her crit's even higher. That's insane, dude. 18% crit buff. She's got a 52% chance to crit before her Precise Striker even comes into it. And the ability's actual crit itself. Chance to crit, 51%. It's fucking crazy, dude.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. This expedition at least promises success. The light, the promise of safety.
Another shovel barrier. Double scout. Hunger check passed. We got a fork in the road here. Let's go left first.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
A lot of empty rooms back to back. It's nice. Oh shit. Nobody here is good at disarming traps. That's brutal.
Ambushed by foul invention. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Nice.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
Their speed is high enough that they can actually, you know, they're likely to outspeed a couple of my characters, so I'll use Bellow.
Executed with impunity.
Ooh, 2 crit heals in a row. She needs the stress heals.
Back to the pit.
Oh yeah.
Be gone, fiend. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Shit, another trap. Son of a bitch.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Now, I think I might get rid of Adrenaline Rush and give her Barbaric Yacht. And I'll get rid of Defender and take Rampart. That way, if I want to, like, try to stall out and get some stress heals in, we have stuns on 3 people, you know? And then the Crusader can get to work, trying to reduce everybody's stress.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right, we got a couple gummy worms and this fucking guy.
Another one falls.
Damn. Repeated crit heals with her.
Their formation is
I would have used
broken.
Bellow, but we had overwhelming
Maintain
odds
the
to kill that
offensive.
worm, so... let's go for a stun on this guy. Nice. His prot's pretty fucking high. I probably should have debuffed him there, but... this isn't a good guy to stall against, that's for damn sure. Nice. I'll make sure that the Crusader can finish him off. Right on. We even
Monstrous
outsped him.
size has no intrinsic merit, unless
Hang on,
inordinate
we're going back.
exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I just got medicinal herbs and there's an Iron Maiden back here. That looks like my ex-wife. God damn. Savage, buddy. Use the holy water. God damn.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
This might be our last room. Definitely first turn Bellows this time. Nice.
Annihilated.
Oh, glorious. We'll outspeed their entire team. We'll have a very high chance of outspeeding them even with the Crusader this time. Oh,
Eradicated.
glorious. We're gonna try to stall out and get some stress heals on the Crusader while we're here. Very nice. Oh, I don't even... Okay, good, I do. Hell yeah, we have Rampart. Good. We're gonna want to refresh Bellows now. Actually, no, his speed is 0
Well struck.
when Bellows wears out, so we're good now. There's no more archers in the back, right?
Masterfully
All right.
executed.
We got some good stress heals in. I'll have the Crusader search this
These
fountain.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Might get a stress heal out of it. Or I could just use this and guarantee one. Hell yeah. Treasure room back there. That's our payday. Let's go get that. I have to walk over another fucking trap to get it, but this one I disarmed. Beautiful. There's 2 traps in the way, actually. Hopefully lightning strikes twice. Nope.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Beautiful. Okay, let's get rid of the crests, the holy water, and the shovels. Take all of those. Still have a few keys that we can use. Everything's organized here. Shit, another trap. Hang on. Party's not in order. There we go. Little stress heal. I don't think I'm gonna bother using Bellow in this battle. I might use it now that those worms are gone. Nice, we double stunned it. And we just got a massive stress heal on her. All right.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, one more battle. Fairly standard. We'll put the lights out before this is over. We're gonna stun that guy right there. I'd say he's the most dangerous of the bunch. We can probably kill this guy before he even gets to move. Lance will finish him off. Let's debuff the speed of these two, making them sub-zero.
Obliterated.
Not bad. Is there a preferred class that I find indispensable? There's quite a few. There's quite a few. I like all the classes in this game. Even the ones that are designed to be weaker, like the Antiquarian, are essential because they allow you to make more money. Yeah, every class feels really useful in this game. But if I had to pick favorites, it would be a tie between the Houndmaster, the Crusader, and the Occultist.
Pharaohs may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right, our stress is perfect. We have like none.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
The Vestal can no longer be taken
A fresh
on
irritant, the sum,
veteran dungeons.
a sanguine memory to me.
Early Riser and Faded on a Plague Doctor? He's level 0, so he'd take a while to level up, but we could try our luck. I just hope it doesn't go the same way that it went with the last one.
Laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield.
Now, we still need to treat somebody here. Somebody has a negative quirk that we have to get rid of. I remember from a previous dungeon. Who was it? We should get rid of Infirm on him. Thin-blooded on her. And I think I'm gonna lock in Eldritch Hater. Get rid of the worries. Yeah, because I remember, wasn't there someone else that we needed to remove a negative on? Vertigo, that's it. Okay. Jesper, all right. Ancestor's Musket Ball. It might be a good opportunity to level up some level 5 heroes, but I certainly don't think I could take this Guyot guy. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think it's suicide too, buddy. I do, but yeah, it's too risky. I want to level him up, but Jesus, there's no safe way to do it. Weld Champion is extremely dangerous, so I don't even think I'm gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. I will try to take this guy to a short dungeon, though. a short champion dungeon, and I'll try to give him the power leveling crest again. If we can just get him to level up once, then he's looking good, right? Let's unequip all trinkets, sort them. Give him the ancestor's portrait and the ancestor's lantern. We need to cure her gray rot. So do I go to Weld or Ruins? I feel like Ruins has more people that can kill this guy than Weld does. I'm gonna want a pretty beefy fucking party for this. Preferably a bunch of level 5s. Eldritch Slayer means that she has less chance to miss, higher chance to crit. Natural Swing on Visalis. Good mark synergy in this party. I could take Brickville. A dedicated healer means less damage dealing, but these two can clean up pretty well. But if I have her, we have even more damage dealing capability. It's a difficult choice, but I do think I'll go with this composition. We don't have the most reliable healing, but the Houndmaster can guard. We'll get rid of Cry Havoc. Give him Guard Dog. We'll make sure everybody has their marking abilities, with the exception of her. Maybe. It depends. Skeet Shot, clear stun, clear mark target, stress. Let's give her the mark. I'm not gonna try to stress heal this guy. I'm just gonna we're gonna let him stay stressed and we're gonna try to run over everything. With just pure power, right? So let's give her the crescendo box. And maybe the ancestor's pistol. He has natural swing. She has Eldritch Slayer, boosted accuracy against Eldritch, but we'll still give her the pistol in case we fight non-Eldritch enemies. For him, we're gonna go with the ancestor's signet ring because he might be guarding. We'll also give him the focus ring. We're gonna want to upgrade these guys. And the one thing this guy might be able to do is cure damage over time effects or buff somebody with emboldening vapors. I probably should have been using emboldening vapors last time, really. Yeah. I don't want to be tempted to use a stun. We're gonna either cure a status effect on somebody or we're gonna use emboldening vapors to strengthen them. And this time, if I feel like he needs to be guarded by the Houndmaster, I'm gonna just do it. It's part of the reason why I want such offensive testicular gravitas in this party. Is because if he has to guard, then I want the others to be able to finish it, right? Now, I might want to give him the unmovable helmet here to boost his move skill chance, and I might want to make sure that he has come hither. Although, you know what? No, we don't even need that. We'll give him uppercut for sure. Because he can just mark somebody in the back for them to execute. Yeah, we have 2 long range mark capitalizers, so. So the the bounty hunter is simply gonna get a stun chance trinket and a stun resist. We have to really focus down the tree swing, guys, though. tree branch smackdown guys, we have to eradicate them as quickly as possible. And I think I'm just gonna give him this feather crystal, boosted speed and dodge, or give him this boosted health, speed, and dodge. Good. They're a lot stronger now than they were, boasting significantly higher HP and dodge capability. I do not like the reduced dodge on the bounty hunter though. Like, that's a problem, you know? You don't notice it till you're fucking dying. So I think I might actually get rid of the stun amulet. Give him the overture box for boosted dodge and HP, and we'll leave the focus ring on him, I suppose. Alright, this is risky as shit, but we are gonna go for it again. I swear, like, 2 of our deaths have been trying to level up a low-level plague doctor in a champion dungeon. Okay, we're ready to go in. We're going into Weld. And we're going locked and loaded with a whole bunch of items. 180 people watching. We're at 190? That's crazy, dude. That's insane. Hell yeah. Thank you for that shout out, Jesper. Right on. And ring the bell if you guys want notifications every time I go live.
All good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Well, that's a good start. All right, we're starting out pretty hot and heavy here with a tree branch smackdown guy.
How quickly the tide turns.
Use the dog treats. 13 to 25, eh? Nice.
Obliterated.
We're gonna mark him now ahead of time. Cure that bleed. Oh shit.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Well, that was as bad as it could have possibly been, actually.
Dazed, reeling.
All right.
About to break.
We're definitely getting an affliction on the plague doctor pretty much right away. But we knew this wouldn't be easy.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. Yeah, we're working on it. Wow. I just got crit for 56, like right away.
Hold fast or expire.
Anyway, he's dead.
Their cursed
Oh, wow.
champion
Look at that.
falls. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I hope there's not many more of those that we have to deal with, man. I thought about searching these, but honestly, I kind of can't, right? We need to save these for curing various things. Okay, we got a maggot fight.
Eradicated.
Yeah, Plague Doctor level 0, coming in clutch. Okay, I got the Black Plague, that's always a good thing, right? Nice, we needed that.
Destroyed.
And now we can eat some food and he'll have boosted healing for it.
Seize
There we go.
This momentum. Push on to the task's end.
It's a long hallway, but that's probably the only fight in the hallway. All right. All right. Another battle room here.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Hope I don't regret that. All right. Hateful Virago right away. They have massive fucking dodge. Uh-oh. That's a lot of stress. Son of a bitch. He might have a fucking heart attack, dude.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Son of a bitch. No way. Uh-oh.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Now we might actually lose a character I'm very fond of. because we're trying to power level this piece of shit in the back here. I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, this, you know what? I'm not gonna try to do this anymore. I just can't. Like, it always goes bad, you know? We're gonna retreat. Probably, yeah, Plague Doctor died.
Soil, feeding the evil therein.
Okay, we gotta go. Yeah, it's, I can't do that anymore. I can't. It just keeps racking up deaths, and I keep on losing my new heroes to it. So, it's just not worth it.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me. What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Okay, well, she has On Guard. We can lock that on her. She also has 2 fucking diseases. He's got Black Plague, Guilty Conscience. Yeah, like, 3 of our deaths have been me trying to level up a Lobby, haven't they? No, Carnet and Brettville we lost the normal way, but yeah, these 2 deaths have both been because I tried to level them up in a champion dungeon. It's just not worth it. If the game can make it go wrong, it totally will. Thing is, we're running out of time. Right? It's already week 80, and I wanted to start doing Darkest Dungeon runs by week 85. And I only have the 1 fucking Plague Doctor, which is the really hard part, you know? Okay. So... Oh, I wish I had more fucking Plague Doctors, dude. Now, I know that there's a lot of bleed. Let's just keep leveling up these guys, but we are on that sort of home stretch where we have to really think about, like, the next 3 weeks. Like, the next 3 weeks, we have to try to get these guys ready for the rest of the game, pretty much. We're gonna make sure that one of these Crusaders is hyper fast, like really fast. This one has to go first the majority of the time. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any trinkets that boost my accuracy and speed unless it's like... I could give him the Prophet's Eye, which is gonna ensure right at the beginning of the battle that he goes before the other guy, but after that, it's gonna be kind of finicky. But having them both using Holy Lance will be pretty reliable. Hot to Trot, Eldritch Slayer. Hot to Trot, Fair with a Fighter, Natural, okay. I'll give her the Sun Ring. It's been relatively underutilized so far. We have a camping protection ability. We have all the bells and whistles that we usually want. Our abilities are upgraded. Our armor is improved. We have good stress heals and health heals on this party. And I can use her Barbaric Yop if I want to stun enemies and stall out to do some heals with the Crusaders. Alright, let's go in. It's a veteran weld, which shouldn't really be too bad. $200 people, damn straight, Flip. Damn straight.
Corruption
We're
has
killing
soaked
it,
the
buddy.
soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Alright, so this one is much faster than the other one. He's gonna definitely go first. Nice.
Continue the onslaught.
Great start after the
Destroy
debacle of the
them
last dungeon.
all.
And that's who I would have chosen to have marked. That's not too bad.
As the fiend falls,
We have a lot of offensive capability in this party. Resoundingly high offensive capability. We just gotta use it.
precision and power.
And we have to be careful to make sure we don't move the leper out of position by using Holy Lance on the wrong guy at the wrong time.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Alright, let's camp.
Now it must be carried home. Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Let's use Reflection to buff his accuracy. And Sharpen Spear on her.
In Radiance,
Okay.
may we find victory.
And let's pimp out some of these characters here. Hell yeah. Right on. I do kind of like the red outfit here. We'll keep it. Okay.
Annihilated. Eradicated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Right, put your party back in order. Can't forget that. That's a guaranteed kill. I'll take it. All right, they're back in position.
Press this
Done.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Got some extra food for healing. We have too much food. Get rid of that.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
League of Legends? I don't know, man. I hate League of Legends. I hate it. You fight your teammates more than you even fight the actual enemy. You know, like, get in your own lane. Get out of my lane. And 90% of the people you play with are just gonna be like dumb scrubs anyway, right?
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right.
The light, the promise of safety. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We got a map. That's gonna help. God damn, the entire dungeon is scouted now.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Uh-oh. Very
purpose
fast,
is
very
made
dodgy
clear.
enemy team. Nice.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Grievous injury.
Rabies.
Palpable fear.
Good. I love rabies. Rabies me, daddy. All right, we can try to stall out for a turn or two, see what we can get done.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
Nice.
to follow it.
Barbaric yacht. Oh, beautiful. That was amazing. So was that. All right, stress and health are now a non-issue for a while.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right, it's up to the leper to finish this.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Your team is your enemy in that game, yeah. Okay, we got the disarm. All right. Very nice. Yeah, this team has extraordinary offensive capability. It is pretty nice.
Such a terrible assault
yeah.
cannot be left unanswered.
That's what I'm talking about. All right. There we go.
Impressive.
This is really nice. As long as I lance with both of them, then this one with the speed and accuracy boost with the Prophet's Eye and the Crescendo box, he ends up in position 4 again, right? All right, let's go for a stun. We're gonna have to stall out and try to heal him.
Compassion is a rarity.
Yeah, we got a shitload of sustain and healing in this party. It's nice, buddy.
Death
Wow.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Yeah, these guys, the Crusaders can't actually attack this guy because Holy Lance doesn't hit rank 1.
A decisive pummeling.
All right, now just eat some food.
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Tuckered out, less damage or less speed. Okay, yeah, I'll get rid of tuckered out. Gotta protect his damage dealing capacity. Okay.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
What's my favorite game from childhood? I do recognize Crash Bandicoot. I never played it, but I recognize it. My favorite game from childhood, it's a tie between Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask and Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Although in terms of hours played, I probably played Pokemon Emerald. Like, I was pretty big on Pokemon games when I was a kid. Straight up into my early adulthood. Yeah, I played the shit out of them.
Executed with impunity. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, we have to move the Grey Warden back. Yeah, this party's crazy good. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, dude.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
We can lance this guy now. Can't lance yet. That's a freak fluke. This guy's speed is 7, this guy's speed is 2, but the one in front actually ended up going first. It doesn't happen often, but that does happen. Oh, right, it wasn't a new turn. That was the previous turn. Never mind then. Yeah, never mind.
Balanced.
I see the error of my logic now. I see what happened.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Oh, that's loaded. All right. Take the coins. We can ditch that extra food. Take the ruby. Ditch the holy water. Take that. I'm gonna have to probably unsuccessfully try to disarm this trap right here. Nice, we got it. Oh, yeah.
Quakes.
Shit, we're out of order. I'm gonna have to stall for a turn. Yeah, I forgot to put my party back the way it should be. I guess at least we killed one of them. But we could have got another entire Holy Lance if I hadn't forgotten. Got it.
Singular strike.
Truth prevails. Justice smite thee. All right. Before I cringe too many viewers to death. This is our last fight in the dungeon. We're cleared after this.
Terrors may indeed stalk
Got
these
it.
shadows, but yonder
Zero stress in the
glint of
party.
gold.
A favorable outcome. Here we go. Use a bandage on that. All right, let's go.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
All right. This guy is now champion ready. The other three, not yet. We gotta get rid of Hagiomania and then 2 diseases.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
No new plague doctor. All right, let's treat this guy. Get rid of sickly. Lock in hot to trot. All right. We're gonna want to level up some of these level 5 guys here. And I have to treat his stress. Still trying to recover from that fucking disaster dungeon that we did last time. And this guy still has Black Plague. Shit. He's still with his fucking lover. Damn it. Treat her disease. Okay. Yeah, we want to level up as many of these level 5s as we can, with the exception of the Antiquarian. She doesn't matter as much. Let's do a frontline Vestal. She has Eldritch Slayer. We definitely need her to be leveled up soon. Frontline Vestal means I can do some good damage with her. She goes with lunge, pushes her back, and then he goes, pushes her back, and then he can go again. You know what? I might do the party like this. Yeah, we'll leave her with her like backline abilities, and we'll do somewhat of a dancing party here, more or less. So starting out, the Grave Robber is gonna have this for sure. Boosted speed and crit and trap disarm chance with extra scouting chance on top of it. And now we need just universally boosted accuracy, so we'll give her the focus ring. Actually, she's gonna be going up to the front, so I don't want to reduce her dodge. We're gonna give her the signet ring instead. -5 from a quirk? That doesn't make sense. That gives -10. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Oh, it's because of Luminous. So she gets +5, but then loses 5 from that. That makes way more sense. Okay. So she has boosted accuracy, boosted prot, boosted scouting speed, and trap disarm, and crit. This guy, he has Hot to Trot and Eldritch Slayer. I'm gonna give the Vestal the Ancestor's Pistol because all of her moves are ranged. She can stun first turn. Or I could give her the Ancestor's Lantern. Alright, he has +15 accuracy. I'll give him the Crescendo Box and the Focus Ring. And then the Crusader. We kind of want the Crusader to be slow. We'll give him a Focus Ring and maybe Dismas's Head for amplified damage dealing. Alright. Hopefully this party's as good as I think it is. Let's take it somewhere. Weld is crazy dangerous, and I don't feel like this party would be good for Weld in a champion dungeon. Between the Virago and everything else, right? Like, Warren's more manageable. Let's go to the Cove. I'll just bring extra bandages for the bleeds, but it should be fine. Activate 3 protective wards. Long as we have Pick to the Face, we have Night Moves for scouting, we have Zealous Vigil, also Sanctuary, and Reflection. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's just make sure everybody has, like, their maximum upgrades. Yeah, right? Like, we need that. Holy shit, we're almost broke. Yeah, it's expensive, but you know what? That just means that now we get to sell a bunch of trinkets that we don't use. Easy. Let's sort them. I can't sell those. I'll keep... No, I'll get rid of that. I'll definitely keep a profane scroll and a tome of holy healing. I have 2 of those, so... Okay. Wow, I basically just sold a rat carcass for $4,000. That's funny. I never use the steady bracers anymore. Don't need the Churgeon's charm. Okay, we have $153,000 now because of all the trinkets I felt I didn't need and subsequently sold. That's awesome. Plenty of money to continue upgrading our roster. Now let's just get in there. Inventory is going to be pretty tight. I will not be doing Last Light during this dungeon. I might want all of that food, though. We can get rid of the holy water pretty much right as soon as the dungeon begins. Alright, this'll do.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
Curio, quest location, Curio. Alright. Stun him. Yeah, beautiful outcome. Big stress heal. Damn, he's fast. 12 speed.
A decisive pummeling. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We'll top her health up before we move on. Done.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, there we go. Got rid of one of those. All right, I have a chance to get a positive quirk here. Ruins Explorer. Eat the food. Put the lotion in the basket. All right. We'll take out the stress caster first. We're gonna debuff his speed and damage. Mostly it's important for the speed. 140. We have exactly a 50% chance.
Well,
now more because of the crit. Very nice.
Masterfully executed.
Oh yeah. He's probably gonna be dead before he can even move again. Five to 10, 8 to 15. All right, we'll finish that off with Holy Lance, I think. It depends on his speed too. All right, we have to focus this guy down before he gets to bleed us too many times. Let's try to stun that guy in case he outspeeds the Crusader. All right, good. Annihilated.
Victory. Perhaps the
Arterial
turning point.
pinch. Oh shit. That's not good. 10 damage per round for 5 rounds. Oh god. Yeah, I forgot to give her the toxin trickery. That's fucked. We can camp really, really soon, but this is gonna hurt. Yeah, that's insane, dude.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We'll camp right away. Yeah, we can use wound care on her, and we'll make sure to switch her abilities. Let's get rid of the holy water. Use the firewood, take that.
Huddled together.
Standard
furtive
meal.
and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
All right, she's good. Okay, use reflection. Wait, night moves first. And reflection. Okay. Yeah, let's give her
The
toxin
match is
trickery.
struck. A blazing star is born.
It's hard to know what to get rid of. I'll have to get rid of double daggers. Which sucks, because I love that double dagger ability. Okay, search the fish.
Packs
Good
laden
gems.
with loot are
Get rid of
often
that,
low on
take
supplies.
Eat those, take that.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only
Nice.
the strength to follow it.
Repeated scouts. I love it. Yeah. She's amazing, dude. This Raider's talisman is honestly so dope. And the fact that she has a scouting, boosting, camping skill on top of that. Another double scout. Look at that. She's just getting like repeated double scouts. All right, another quest location room right there. That's 2 of 3 objectives dealt with. Let's search the fish. I'll get rid of that 1 shovel and take that gold. And I might want to take this bandage too, actually. I'll get rid of the onyx so I can take it. It is, yeah. We're being given a freebie against arterial pinch, so. Take a turn away. Use Hugh.
Devastating
Fuck,
blow.
and dodged it. That sucks. All right, we can finish it though. He won't be stunning anybody this turn, at least. They're all very fast. Our grave robber is most likely gonna go before they do, but shit. This guy's good. Buffing, healing. Fucking downright carrying for them.
Impressive.
Okay.
Press
Got him.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I gotta get the grave robber the hell out of there. Nice.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, beautiful, buddy. Damn straight. Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Decimated.
Nice.
How quickly the tide turns.
A favorable character to suffer a crit.
Obliterated.
What the hell? The leper got a kill and he was like, rain in a forest. Yes, rain in a forest is quite nice. You tell him. Oh yeah. Crit for 51.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Another scout. That's what I like to see. We're almost done the dungeon. It's been going quite smoothly so far. Night blindness and tone deaf. I'd kind of like to get rid of risk taker on her. It's diluted in a list of 3 different traits, right? Let's, yeah, we'll try to get rid of risk taker on her. I'd rather her just have higher dodge, to be honest with you. She's squishy. Another scout. Double scout at that. Right on. The quest location is down there. We could loop around to it.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. Stun the snail. We're gonna use Hue if we get to move. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The light, the promise of safety.
Got it.
Annihilated.
Armor penetration made short work of it. He's dead.
Eradicated.
Now let's lance this asshole. Glorious.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Here we go. More treasure.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Backup bandage.
Now it must be carried home.
Use a shovel. Oh shit. Squiffy gassed in the back. The only way I can hit it with her this turn is to use the dagger. Let's try to keep this guy stunned so he doesn't guard the Squiffy Gast, because that would suck ass. Okay. We heard it, but we have to try to finish it. How slow is it? 8 speed. Not that slow, honestly. On his next turn, he's gonna cause quite a bit of stress to the party, so let's try to get him killed as fast as possible. Nice. Clutch dodge. We're not stunning him, that's for damn sure. Let's stun... Oh, fuck, didn't even manage. Okay, 8 to 15. I'm only guaranteed to kill him if I hit him with this. Yeah, we got it. Squiffy Gast is gone. Lance this asshole. Dead.
Singular strike.
Oh yeah. Let's cover the Crusader's stress.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Beautiful.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Sweet.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. A fortune waiting to be spent.
There we go. The job is technically done. We'll get out of here when we're ready. All right, another Squiffy Gast party. We got the surprise on them.
The blood quickens.
His health is half gone. We got a double dodge. Another dodge. Beautiful. Sweet. Three damage, Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, pick to the face, buddy. Don't leave home without it. Oh, beautiful. Double pick to the face crits. Stun that asshole. Okay.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
All right. Let's wrap this up. Boom. Slow their roll a little bit. Nice. Hell yeah.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, let's go. They're all level 6 now. Evasive. So get rid of bloodthirsty, get rid of the worries, and lock in evasive.
The frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
And we'll lock in Eldritch Slayer on her. Okay, we need to lock in Hot to Trot and Eldritch Slayer before we use this guy again. Cravacoeur. Now, where's Vertigo? We have to treat that disease. After that, she'll be ready for use again, but I kind of want to lock in On Guard too. It's good to have on her. Which one was it? Him. Okay, so we can't actually treat his disease this week, unfortunately. All right, so, I can do these 4 once she's been treated. Twice. I need to treat her twice, so for a couple weeks. Okay, down here. You know what? We're gonna take Angarand out of here. Treat his Black Plague instead. Yeah. This party will do, more or less. I won't be able to use Rampart, but I can use the buffs all I want. I'll keep Rampart on there. If I ever need a whole bunch of heals on the Leper, then I can Rampart forward and Leper in the back, and oh no, he can't. Wow, can't even use Solemnity. All right. Well, whatever. We just have to level these guys up. So... let's give him a focus ring and the debuff amulet for first turn Bellows. Focus ring and crescendo box to the Crusader. Damage and accuracy, more accuracy, accuracy, and Dismas's head. Wait, we're missing something very important here. Let's remove the Sun Ring and give him the Ancestor's Lantern. And we're gonna give her the Signet Ring, I think. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's okay, never mind. He can, yeah, we'll give him the Signet Ring because he doesn't get any crits. He doesn't attack, right? So let's check everybody's moves. Copacetic. Copacetic. We need the ambush protection ability on this guy. He can't even use Intimidate, so I feel like I'm just gonna give him Purge instead. Clear corpses, you know, move things forward. Now, theoretically, I could level this Hot to Trot Plague Doctor up if I brought him on this dungeon. It's, again, it's a veteran dungeon, right? It's not nearly as dangerous as bringing him into, like, a champion dungeon. So I think we can do that. Safely. I think we can do it safely, is the big distinction here. Where are we going? Warrens? Okay. Yeah, we stuff him in the back. He should be all right. Let's give him the Blasphemous Vial as well as the Rot Gut Sensor. We'll have him primarily stunning. And you know what? We'll give him this. Far more useful. Mega accuracy. And he has boosted accuracy on the first turn, actually. So... yeah, I think that'll do. All right. The Crusader can only Holy Lance once. But I can, theoretically, set the Crusader up for another lance by using this guy to move forward on the following turn. Let's get in there. Oh, and you know what? Screw the Ancestor's Pistol. We're gonna give this guy the portrait so he gets more Resolve EXP. And I might want to be able to cure DOT effects on him. There. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to just put on another pot of coffee. Hey, let's pop in.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes. Another one falls. The ground quakes. Executed with impunity.
All right, let's go for Hugh. Very nice. Even the Plague Doctor helped on that one.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And his first attack was a crit. It's promising. Use the holy water.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Hello, Snap. Hello, buddy. Oh, we're having a wonderful day so far. Wonderful day. Yeah, I have nothing to complain about. It's been pretty awesome so far. We lost a couple of Plague Doctors, but it's because I tried to bring level 0s into champion dungeons, so it was partially, like, deserved, you know? Alright, let's camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to
Quarter
steel
rations.
oneself against the
Zealous
coming
Vigil.
horrors.
Okay. And I'll use Reflection to buff his accuracy and crit.
As the light gains purchase, Spirits are lifted.
Oh, and
Purpose is made clear.
damage boost on the Crusader. For the rest of the dungeon, he now has 30% more damage on his Holy Lance. I probably should have put that on her, but I'm okay with it. How are you doing, Snap?
Hacks
All right, have a
laden
good
with
night,
loot
Pagan. It was
are
good to see
often
you, buddy.
low on supplies.
Damn straight. We dodged the trap.
Eradicated.
The Mark synergy is more dangerous right now. All right, I'm bulimic. Got him.
Annihilated.
Sweet. I have to be careful about that, though. Notice the leper's
Triumphant pride
in the back now.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. We can clear a lot of this dungeon's rooms right
Glittering
now
Gold, trinkets and baubles.
with minimal resistance.
Paid for in blood. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I'll take that in case we find another buff for Holy Lance. I have to remember to just move the Plague Doctor back after I use that first lance. Nice. Okay. Another clear room. He ate a trap.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
It's another room.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right. We surprised the enemy. First turn stun. What's our chances? 120? I have a 25% chance of stunning this guy. Yo, fucking clutch. That's amazing. All right.
Obliterated.
This Plague Doctor's the one. I can feel it. He's the one, chat. Oh,
Grievous
shit.
Injury. Palpable fear.
I guess he's ready for another lance, but he's not getting one next turn. He's stunned. Nice.
Continually
All right, this
onslaught.
guy can no longer do
Destroy
his
them all.
pig spear thing. Very happy about that crit. We're not gonna Holy Lance again. Barbaric Yacht. Got it. I bought myself a turn to stall out. Oh, beautiful. Fucking crit, no less.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right, he's dead in 2 turns, so we'll let him go this turn, and then I'll get one more chance to stress heal the Plague Doctor. And it's another crit. That's beautiful. Oh, yes, a 3rd chance. Nice. We brought his stress way down.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We got a scout again. Okay. Who has a negative that I want to remove? Winded. We'll get rid of Winded.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Got it. All right. Go for the double stun. Both resisted. He is low level. He has his stun. He doesn't have it upgraded, right? This is really bad. That was the worst thing the enemy could have done. Let's move her forward. Move him forward. And then Holy Lance that shit. Little douchebag in the back. Now she's marked. That's catastrophic. All right, we took him out. Let's try to regain control of the situation a little bit. As well as can be, eh? Right on. True enough.
Well struck.
Hello, Hanged King. We're doing pretty good here, having a wonderful day. How are you doing?
Destroyed.
Nice.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I can get rid of the shovels now, and I'll also get rid of those keys, take the steady bracer.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
The dungeon is done. We just gotta grind out whatever other fights we can do. Oh, nice. Beautiful, buddy. All right, my water for coffee is boiled. I'll be right back.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
All right, dead.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Oh, you are Meow Meow. Okay, right on. So that was you, the Hanged King, that was you in Discord the other day, right? Okay. Right on. Yeah, I was trying to remember. I did end up remembering, though. I was like, who the hell is the Hanged King? But I was like, oh yeah. Pretty sure that's Meow Meow. Fucking right. I don't have Alzheimer's yet, god damn it. Hunger check, passed. How are you doing, Meow Meow? Well, I guess you said you're good, eh? Right on, right on. Go for a double stun. Oh, yeah. Sweet.
Give them no quarter. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
His stress is looking pretty rough. Let's move him forward so that the Crusader can lance again.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Bro, back-to-back crits. What is this? Yeah.
Falls,
my fucking crit now. I'll try to stress heal him a little bit. Do a little bit of barbaric yop stalling.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The light, the promise of safety.
Got any ideas to counter being called boy wife? I don't even understand. I don't know, man. That's weird. So I'm assuming a chick is calling you her boy wife. Okay, yes, I do have an idea to counter that. You say that's husband to you, bitch. You know, you gotta assert your dominance. It'll make her like you more. Throw in the bitch part. I'm joking. Leave that part out, but be like, yo, that's husband to you. You know what I mean? All right, we gotta wrap this up now.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right. Technically, the job is done, but I might try to make it to that fight over there in the top right-hand corner. We bypassed it before, but it's only a few hallways away. We don't get to start that fight with full light, but... Alright. Fairly standard battle. Go for the stun. Nice.
Confidence
Yeah.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm not surprised at that crit. Yeah, we are in lower light. Yeah, you gotta be careful, right? Because if a girl's calling you her wife, that means that you're just one of the girls. You gotta put your foot down, be like, that's husband to you, you know? You gotta preserve your masculinity. It's critical. All right, we got the stun. Got another one. Beautiful. Sweet. All right, our stress has been majority dealt with by this point.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. This expedition at least promises success.
All right, let's get out of here.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
All right, we got him up to level 2. Shitload of negatives that we have to deal with
A
now.
fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Fear of Eldritch, absolutely not. Let's lock Hippocratic. No, evasive on this guy. While we're checking him in anyway. Get rid of Bloodthirsty. Deal with his disease first. I need to lock in her on guard right there. We'll get rid of Tuckered Out as well. At least we have this one plague doctor right there. I'm happy we have one. You know what I mean? Like one. You know what? Let's... No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we'll leave him in there. Who's in the wagon? Nothing special, it looks like. Wait, there is technically this guy in there. No, we don't need him. All right, we're now at week 83. I have like 2 weeks. 2 more weeks before I get to the point where I feel like I have to start doing the darkest dungeon attempts. So we're gonna take Visalis. This guy's strong enough now where theoretically we could take him on a champion run. Okay. I don't like where his stress is at, but we'll take him on a short champion dungeon in the ruins. Might be time to bust out the old slot 2 Vestal here. It's not always the play, but sometimes it is. Let's just amplify her ability to heal. He needs... I guess we could... Yeah, we'll leave him here. Let's give him the Prophet's Eye. Boosted speed and accuracy. Try to get off that first turn stun. Actually, he already has Hot to Trot. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just put that on there. All right. Accuracy, speed. I have marked synergy between these two, technically. Let's give him the focus ring. No, Ancestor's signet ring. And the crescendo box. Actually, this guy needs it. No, okay, good. -4 town? What? What is that? The hell? -4 town speed debuff. Why is that, I wonder? I don't know. That's very strange. You know what it might be, actually? It has to do with his love interest. Yeah, he has -4 speed because of that love interest thing. Yeah, he's exhausted after exertions at the brothel. Which is kind of funny. But... So he'll have 9 speed. I think. No. Okay, we have to move him back and we have to give him this eye. I pretty much have no choice, but that'll bump his speed up to 9. And this guy... I could bump up his speed and dodge. Or I could give him the hero ring, just in case he has, like, if he gets afflicted, that hero ring might be the only thing that potentially makes him not go crazy, right? His stress is at half, and he's gonna get a whole bunch of stress when we just enter the dungeon. So... Okay, frontline Vestal needs to be able to bonk, stun, group heal, and Hand of Light. He has all of his relevant abilities. Let's make sure everybody's powered up. All right. Yeah, we're trying to level this guy up. We have 2 weeks to get him champion ready. Like, we really don't have that much time. I'm gonna want a lot of weeks to try the Darkest Dungeon. Okay. So he's definitely not missing. He has +6 speed. And natural swing. Yeah, he won't miss. She has boosted healing. We can't be surprised in a crippling way. He's got the hero's ring for boosted virtue chance. It's not much, but it's still 50-50. It's a 50-50 chance, but I've never gotten a virtue before in this playthrough. It might be my only fucking shot to get one. Damage and accuracy boost in that. We're good. All right, this is what we're trying. This one's 90% of rooms, so if I get some lucky scouts, I might be able to save myself some effort. Food, torches, shovels, keys. We have the big 4. And then let's just bring a couple medicinal herbs. Okay, let's hope this goes better than we're expecting. Oh my god, look at that.
Once familiar.
95 stress already.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay. I got a scout. That's one room down. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck. We gave him the hero ring and it still didn't make a difference.
Gasping. Taken over the edge into madness.
This whole playthrough, I haven't gotten virtuous once. We've gotten a shitload of afflictions, and not once has the game decided to do us a solid and give us a virtue. Not a single fucking time. It's pretty rough.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
At least now we don't have to worry about getting an affliction. We already fucking have one. Okay, we got a surprise on the enemy. Blinding gas. $14 to 28 damage. Nice. Thank you. And then we'll Hand of Light that guy, hopefully finishing him off. Motherfucker. Okay. He's just berating everybody constantly. Bro, stop it. What the fuck? Happened like 4 times in a row.
As the fiend falls,
all right.
A faint hope blossoms.
I'm gonna stress heal. Oh, son of a bitch, what a low roll. Part of me knew that I shouldn't even bother taking the hero's ring. Like, I did sort of know already. I played myself, but I was like, oh, you know, maybe this time it'll be different. No. Okay, we're getting stuns with him at least. That's more like it.
Continue the onslaught.
All right.
Destroy them all. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, he's below 100, so the frequency of his barks might become less now.
Momentary abatement. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, we got another scout. Jesus. This party has a lot of damage output. Let's eat that. Okay. Go for the double stun. We got one of them. That's one attack that isn't coming my way. It's better than nothing. Definitely have to... Hang on. Okay, he won't attack this turn.
Give them no quarter.
Let's buff the Houndmaster's damage. He might be able to finish this guy off. She needs to heal. Yep, very good. That was rock solid. Oh yeah.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Fuck it. Let's just finish the fight now. Kind of wanted to stress heal with the
A full pack
Houndmaster.
often attracts unwanted attention.
All right. Scout. Let's go to this empty room. One step closer to finishing the dungeon. Son of a bitch.
Watch your step.
Yeah, the Plague Doctor has basically been the bane of my entire playthrough so far. We've had like 3 Plague Doctors die that I've been trying to level up. And even now, like right before we start doing the Darkest Dungeon itself, I'm constantly stuck having to babysit low-level Plague Doctors and try to get them leveled up on time. Okay, we got a double stun. Finish. Nice. I'll use Hand of Judgment. Okay. Yeah, stress me, daddy. 43 fucking stress on that. That's insane. I gotta stop this fucker from hitting the plague doctor again. He did 43 stress. All right, we got it. I gotta try to stall out a little.
Precision and power.
No bandages. I'll move him back.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
90% of rooms probably means 2 more rooms, which I don't like, but we'll try to make it. Okay, he's very vulnerable to an early defeat here. Nice, got it. He won't be causing stress to us at least. Let's keep banging out some stress heals while we try to stun these guys and slow the tempo of what they're able to do. Son of a bitch. All right. The plague doctor might be all right now. Stress-wise.
The light, the promise of safety.
Later.
Annihilated. A momentary abatement.
Can't neglect the heals.
A decisive pummeling. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
With any luck, some of these rooms will be empty. Nice, like that one. Okay, we have 2 more fights left and we're home free. Oh shit. Double stressor fight. This could be pretty fucking rough. We're gonna definitely want to utilize marking for this, but we'll try to speed kill this guy in the back right now. 81% chance to hit or 86 with a stun. Yeah, damage. Motherfucker. I really needed that to not happen. Okay. At least he didn't use stressful incantation on the plague doctor. So it's a win regardless. Finish that asshole off. Clutch dodges. Now let's mark this guy and debuff his protection by 30%. He's prime for execution. Got the stun. Bonk. Oh yeah.
The ground quakes.
You're goddamn right. I'm gonna buff the Handmaster's speed. I might be able to get yet another stress heal off next turn. All right, I guess not. We're good.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point. A fortune waiting to be spent.
All right. We're gonna mark the stress dealer in the back right away with the bounty hunter. He now has boosted speed for 2 rounds. Now I'm gonna go for a double stun in case we miss with the Houndmaster. Nice, we ran it right over, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Now, let's stun this guy. Okay. Right on. I'll check it out after, oh snap. Damn straight. Thank you. Those have 50% prot. I can debuff the protection right here. All right, let's do it. He's ready for the Houndmaster to execute him. Unfortunately, the prot resistance debuff did not stick. Done. Let's buff the Houndmaster's speed so that he can get some stress heals in. All right.
Powerful blow. Impressive.
Very nice. Yeah, we're getting a lot of stress heals. This is good. We double stunned it. Right on. Bought myself one more. Okay, very good. We got everybody's stress more or less dealt with.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
Technically, we're done.
and purpose is made clear.
Technically. Wow.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Wow.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
All right, let's get out of here.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
All right, he's level 3 now.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Jesus. Okay. Antsy and other shit that isn't good. All right, here. We'll get rid of Antsy first, and we'll lock in. We don't need to lock in anything. Yeah. We're gonna lock in evasive on the bounty hunter. Gotta treat his rabies. She's ready for use. We gotta get rid of his dark temptation. And we'll lock in Fairweather Fighter. We might get use out of that. Anyway, we're on week 84. Time's almost up. Let's try to level up some of these level 5 guys here. Unequip and sort all trinkets. We'll give him the accuracy and speed boost in position 4, and then accuracy and speed boost on her also. Very nice. Let's bring her for sure. Yeah, we gotta level up these level 5s. Okay. Frontline Vestal will do just fine here. Technically, she's already got early riser. So why don't I give her... Alright, we're gonna give her the Ancestor's Signet Ring and the Crescendo Box. We'll give her the Ancestor's Lantern and the Profane Scroll. I could buff her speed, damage, and crit with the Fuseman's Matchstick. Although I could do the same for him. In fact, he needs it more. She has On Guard, so we'll give it to him. And she's gonna get Dismas's Head. They both have substantially boosted accuracy. And we should be good to go now for a dungeon. It depends on where we're going, of course, but we're gonna get these level 5s leveled up if we can. Up to 6. Okay. She already has some starter stress right here, but there is Mark's energy and she might get some crits to reduce it. We'll see. Where are we going with a party like this? We have a frontline bonking group healing Vestal. We have Hound's Watch and Release the Hound. costing 8 points, so we'd be able to get 2 stress heals on her after the fact. Which we can do with both of them. Weld is tricky. I really kind of don't want to go to Weld, but it's the only one with a long dungeon, and a long dungeon affords me more opportunity to, like, more experience gain. All these guys would be level 6, so it's kind of a risk and reward situation. We have good heals, some stress heals with Cry Havoc. Stuns with her, technically, but I also feel like I should try to boost how likely her stun is to happen. Her stun fails quite a bit, dude. It really does. But boosting her heals is critically important. That's what allows me to pop, like, group heals for 7, right? Alright, we're gonna have to go as is. As far as she goes, I will keep Barbaric Yop. It helps me with stalling to heal. We'll take extra food for extra healing. 6 shovels. And I'll bring some of these to... honestly, we're leaving with a full fucking pack. Nothing we can do about it. I can feast for my first meal. All right, let's go. I'm gonna pour my coffee, all right?
I knew all
Okay,
these
we're
paths
in.
once.
Let's
Now
go.
they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Explore 90% of rooms. So this room over here we'll go to right away. We can even camp there. Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right, we have an enemy marking party.
The ground
Very nice start.
quakes.
It's dead. Son of a bitch.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We're gonna mark that for a more rapid execution. Nice. It's a stress heal too. Bonk. He's dead. The bleed will finish it. The protection ratings that these guys have is the most dangerous part.
Their formation
Nice.
is broken. Maintain
All right.
the offensive. Be wary. triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I guess we'll just leave behind that entire ass stack of gold. All right, let's camp. We can feast right away, just as I planned.
Close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy
Hound's watch. Release the hound. Stress heal. And I think I'll just do wound care instead of another stress heal. But we're better off now.
May we find victory.
Phantasme's stress is greatly reduced.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay.
Weakened. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Guy in the back is vulnerable now.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts
Oh, wow.
of men.
Look at all that. Double scout with a treasure room.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Formed with misintent.
I'm not gonna dig this up. I only have 4 more shovels left, and I have to use 1 just to get to that treasure room, so... yeah, not a chance.
The light, the promise of safety.
The weld is like that, man. It tries to, like, tempt you into using all your fucking shovels on loot. And then you have none left for the actual obstacle, you know? Alright. Max out our light, get rid of that. Take those.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I think I'll just get rid of the skeleton key now. Yeah. We're good. We got a treasure room. 1 and done. Okay. Seven to 13 damage. It seems so small, doesn't it? All right. We'll just focus fire that and hope we can kill it. It's doubtful now, but if I can hit it for 5. Yes. Okay, they can't mark us now, unless this guy has a mark ability, which it looks like he does, but he didn't use it. Oh yeah, blight me up. Shit, she's marked now. I'm gonna mark this guy. Now that we have a marked frontliner, it's different. We need to try to get rid of these penis heads. Oh. Nice. All right, that's one penis head gone. He's dead. Go for a heal. Very nice on that crit. 21 damage. That's a massive crit. Huge fucking crit potential there, clearly.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I'm gonna mark it with the Houndmaster to reduce its protection. And then we need to be able to heal her, so we're gonna stun with the Hellion.
Soothed. Sedated.
All right. She's not going to be marked when she gets to, yeah, when he gets to move. She will no longer be marked, so thank goodness for that. Bonk!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Who's got the highest blight resist? 100%. Okay, boom.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Another fight spawned in front of us here.
Annihilated.
All right, we're going for the mark. Debuff its dodge. And we could try to stun it, but that's only a 50% chance, like exactly 50%. Nice. We got a crit, which boosted the chance of success, and we still didn't get the crit, so. Yeah, still didn't get the stun. His protection's still pretty high, but yeah, we'll just start feeding into him. All right, group heal. Nice, look at that heal for 9, eh? That's because she just got a crit.
The bigger
Done.
the beast, the greater the glory.
I can save her 12 HP if I use that bandage, so I'm gonna do it. Use a torch, keep our light up. Okay. I hate the dog fights, dude. They're just fucking disease bitches. Constant disease. All right, good dodge.
Gnawing uncertainty.
I'll hand of light that one.
Dread.
This one's gonna die in 2 turns with the bleed. Or if I land that hit, I can stop it from moving again. But I'd kind of rather, I'll mark and debuff the protection of this fucker here. Okay, got it. Jesus, he can stack repeated howls?
Festering fear consumes the mind.
That's insane. 12 to 23 damage with that, eh? Right on. Yeah, that's a fucking massive hit.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Our camping buffs are gone, so we're gonna camp in the next room. I'll light up in the hopes that we get another scout, though. Alright, yeah, let's camp here.
Huddled together.
Regular meal.
Vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Hound's Watch. Release the Hound. And then I could do Therapy Dog. It's more cost efficient right now. Yeah. Alright. Things are going according to plan. I am blessed with good health for today. Blessed are we that no fear has overtaken us. No chance of foraging more timber now. Whoever packed all this food, I could kiss you. Wow. Yeah, I've never really looked at those barks before.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Alright. In we go. This is a massive fucking dungeon. I don't like it. It's a 90% of rooms dungeon, but... Shit, she just walked into 2 fucking traps.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Alright. We need scouts. Oh, triple dogfight. At least we surprised them, but their evasiveness is so fucking high. Okay. Nice.
Decimated.
Guaranteed hit with her. Her accuracy is crazy good. Same with the Houndmaster. $79, 79. Motherfucker. 69, that's even lower, but we got it. All right.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Mark it. Nice.
Singular strike.
Damn straight. It's dead. We don't even have to worry about it anymore. Let's bleed this guy. He's got high... Fuck, he resisted it. All right. Stun. Bro. Yeah, I don't know. This Vestal is cursed.
To a killing blow.
A lot of the time, whenever she tries to stun something, it just resists it, even if it's only like a 15% chance to resist it. And now they're Wrens of the marking us. Oh, that's fucking brutal. Yeah, this could be bad. I'm gonna go for a double stun. At least we got one of them. And let's mark that guy that we just stunned and reduce his prot at the same time. We need rapid executions here, because now that we're marked, it's completely different, right? Nice. They're both stunned this turn, at least. And slow enough where we know we can probably go before them next turn. Okay. That guy's just stressing the shit out of us. Let's fuck him up.
And power.
Okay. Stun that asshole, restore our light level. It's still dim.
Well struck.
Nice. Son of a bitch. He's not dead yet. At least we took its turn away and we restored our light. Alright, we got it. We need some stress heals, like big time fucking stress heals here. And just regular health heals too. Alright, it's nearly dead. But we'll try to stall out with this thing if we can. Alright.
Decisive pummeling. As victories mount, so
I got a
too
scout.
will resistance.
I think I'm gonna bypass that room. There's 2 battles ahead right there. We'll start backtracking. There's another fork in the road up ahead, unfortunately. A lot of fork in the roads here. But we have 12 more torches and 20 more food. Yeah, this is 90% of rooms, so we can skip the odd one if it seems advantageous to do so. Christ, that was a long hallway. Okay, got another scout leading to an empty room. Use the shovel. We have 2 more shovels left. I'm really glad I didn't use one of our remaining shovels on the fucking treasure. Otherwise, we'd only have 1 left right now.
Staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Another scout. Good. 2 empty rooms here. Let's go to the left first. We got a map. Oh, beautiful. Okay, that was kind of shitty, but whatever. Hunger check, passed. Nice. All right, I now know that that's a room battle with a curio.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We got the surprise on the enemy. Fuck. We have to focus on the dog first, right? I mean, he might disease us. Shit. I don't like any of our options here. Okay, he's dead in 2 turns. We can ignore it now. Let's buff her speed. Nice. Hit for 11. We got no stuns that turn, though. It's all out. Shit, she's marked. That's not good.
Lapse in concentration.
At least it wasn't a crit. Got it. That dog is gonna bleed out. I'll mark and try to debuff this guy. Shit. All right. Escape cloud. Jesus. All right. Let's get that bleed off of her and then try to stun this. Got it. Thank God. Yeah. Never take it for granted when your stun sticks. All right. Now I'm gonna mark this. Debuffed its protection by 30%. Go for a group heal. Very good.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Barbaric yacht. Pop a heal. Nice.
Blow.
Damn straight. And we got 2 torches.
These nightmarish creatures can
Beautiful.
be felled. They can be beaten.
Let's heal her up with that 4 food and then take this. I think I will proceed to this room. All right. We're gonna buff her speed. Use sidearm. Now let's try to bonk this fucker right here. Got it. Can't really do anything about this guy's stealth, but maybe if we move him forward, he won't be able to do anything. I don't know. Doesn't matter now, he's no longer stealthed. All right, he's terminally ill next turn.
A momentary abatement. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, not a bad fight. Not if it goes halfway decent. Nice.
Obliterated.
All right.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Heading back. Why isn't Smile with him? Yeah, it's a costume. You can even have different colors. Hell yeah. How are you doing today, Fettuccine? All right, we can ditch the bandage now. I'll take that sapphire. We've come this far, we just have to go the distance now. Hunger check. We have 2 more of those left. I still have one more shovel left, thanks to the fact that we never took that treasure earlier. Okay, double scout. Nice. If we're lucky, we'll only have like one or two more, you know, 2 more battles left. Let's use this. We got the surprise on them. That guy's protection is crazy high. If we want to kill him in any reasonable length of time, we got to get that debuff. Nice, that's dead. Cytokinesis, shit. He's gonna make another baby. Nice.
Eradicated.
Now let's try to finish it off.
Their
Got it.
cursed champion falls.
All right, the dungeon is actually all done. We're dungeon. This dungeon. Sorry, that was pretty terrible.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
One last fight. Here we go. We got the surprise on the enemy. Cultist Witch is not dead yet. Let's, I'm probably not debuffing it, but I can mark the Virago. I think I will. Its dodge is fucking massive. 86. Son of a bitch. If I would have hit it, it wouldn't have gotten to move this turn. Anyway, we may as well leave that there so it doesn't produce a corpse now. All right, let's focus this fucker down. Nice. Damn straight. Now, I'm gonna try to stall out a little bit and see if I can't reduce my party's stress with the Houndmaster's Cry Havoc. We'll see. I'm going for crit heals too, because if we get critical heals, then that's a stress heal also.
The blood quickens. Darkness holds dominion, black as death.
All right, I'd say that's good enough.
This expedition at least promises success.
Let's go.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies.
30. We got 45,000 gold right there, and everybody's level 6. And Visalis now has on guard.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
We're gonna lock that. I'll remove ascetic. I would love to just find like a level 3 plague doctor in there. All right. Let's treat his stress now. Yeah, it's week 85. We need to start doing the darkest dungeon pretty much at this stage. Which is a fucked up prospect, man. Let's sort these guys by level. So these are all the ones who aren't level 6. Oh, buddy. The darkest dungeon. I don't think you have to worry about shield breaker nightmares in the darkest dungeon. Baloney. Now the problem is, after we take people to the darkest dungeon, we can't take them again to another part of it. I know that the second level of the darkest dungeon is like a long gauntlet, isn't it? A really long gauntlet that seeks to like break down your party. So we're probably gonna want our stun bot abomination for the second dungeon. I really have no idea. This guy is good. However, the enemies are crazy resistant to bleed here. So Eldritch Slayer, Quick Draw, and Natural Swing. This guy's Natural Swing also, but with Evasive and Hard Skinned instead of Eldritch Slayer and Quick Draw. So less speed. This one's more survivable. I think we'll save Cthulhu for the second one. Dive Buglin. I don't know if it's ever going to be okay to bring a Jester in there, because as far as I know, a lot of these enemies are very bleed resistant. Very bleed resistant. But they are susceptible to blight. I'm going to bring the Plague Doctor for the second darkest dungeon, because I'm pretty sure the second one is like the Endurance Gauntlet, right? It's where you have to last the longest. Hello, Ozgun. Not too much, buddy, not too much. How are you doing? It's been a while. How are you? Okay, a battle ballad. You know, we could take Jesper if our only intention was to use battle ballad with him. We'll save him for the second level of the darkest dungeon, I think. Now, she's got On Guard, Eldritch Slayer, and Warrior of Light. She's suited to power more than endurance. Same with Old Fart, really. So maybe we take him now. He causes bleeds. We'd want synergy if we took him, wouldn't we? Do we take Zuzana? If we take Zuzana, leave her behind, and then take Old Fart, we do have Mark synergy. We have a lot of power in this team. Best of all, we have Mark synergy, and these guys don't have to mark. He can do it. Our heals are kind of sporadic, and we have no way of curing bleeds besides the basic besides the basic methods. I'll get rid of lunge. We're definitely not going to be lunging, I don't think. And then I'll give her toxin trickery. I know that bleeds are a problem where we're going. Bringing him is questionable mainly because the enemies are so resistant to bleed there. Oh snap. Sap is how Ozgun says what's up. All right, you know what? I think I will take Dive Buglin. And instead of... Yeah, we're gonna want like really rock solid heals here, I think. So remove all trinkets, organize. We're gonna pump up her healing as much as we possibly can. And then Prophet's Eye, give that to her. So she has boosted accuracy and speed. Give her the Ancestor's Lantern as well. And then he gets the Ancestor's Pistol. Boosted accuracy and speed. With... He already has Early Riser. We don't need the Crescendo box on him. Hang on. So Demon's Cauldron for stun botting. And then we also need the Ancestor's Signet Ring for boosted protection. And accuracy. What do we give to the Houndmaster, huh? He's kind of tucked away in the back there. Maybe just that, huh? Make him that little bit faster? Or, since he's already fast, I could give this to her. Make her a little bit faster. And then give him the lantern. He's crazy fast even without the Ancestor's Pistol. Not very accurate, though. Not unless we gave him a focus ring. We're about to go on our first ever Darkest Dungeon run. So I'm pretty fucking scared about it, you know? I don't know if Mark Synergy is the right play for this place, but it's what we're going with. So let's hope we have what it takes, guys. We're headed in there. We're headed into the Darkest Dungeon right now. He's got 9 speed when Early Riser kicks in. We have a heal bot in the party. But honestly, I do feel like I should just pump up her heals to the absolute maximum of their potential. Give him that. Give her this. He has quick draw, so first turn stun capability. Rather effective. So boosted heals, boosted prot, stun chance, debuff chance, and accuracy. Ancestor's Lantern, Prophet's Eye, so she's at 8 speed with a shitload of accuracy. Also a shitload. He doesn't really need the, focus ring if we give him this instead. His speed is 14. He's gonna get to go like first every turn, pretty much. I'm gonna give him target whistle though. Clear stun, clear marked target, reduce stress. I might keep skeet shot on there instead of call the shot. We already have these guys for all that. Reducing damage and prod. Do I want to use that? I might want sacrificial stab instead. Okay, we're going in. It's time. If you abandon a Darkest Dungeon quest, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during the retreat. Oh my god. Okay. I'm taking so much shit here. Like a lot. I don't even know if I need any shovels. I might not. All right. I'm gonna get rid of the stack of shovels and just take extra holy water. I think that's feasible. Hang on. You don't need to waste funds and camping respite on shovels, keys, and skills that scout or negate ambushes. All right, so we don't need shovels here. That's accurate. All right, let's go.
Once again, the stars are
Hello,
right.
Samet. Welcome, buddy.
The manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Yeah, Ozgun. Darkest Dungeon is really, really hard, isn't it? All right.
The blood of the fallen.
Let's go.
Ever downward along these titans.
This is it, guys. Everything we've done comes down to this.
Failures.
Here we go. Our first fight.
A singular strike.
Nice. He's dead. These guys are pretty fast, too. It's surprising that we managed to outspeed them like that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, shit. Okay. So this guy's got 24 dodge, 7 speed, extremely high bleed resist, not that much stun resist. Let's go for the stun. Nice. So this is probably where the game introduces you to the enemy types found here.
Impressive.
I gotta change my abilities. I wanted to use Mace Bash there.
Confidence
On her. I'll
surges
reorder
as
them.
The enemy crumbles.
All right. Okay. In we go. Samet, thank you, buddy. Right on. Thank you very much. Everybody who received those memberships, welcome to the pack. And look at that, Cement, you just gave yourself a membership. I've never seen that happen before. That's amazing, dude. Don't worry about it, Cement. It's always gonna be viewable later. All right. Yeah, thank you very much, Cement. I appreciate that, buddy. Let's go for the stun.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh,
Death
Jesus.
waits for the slightest
Wow.
lapse in concentration. The wounds of war
All right.
can be healed,
That was lucky.
but never hidden.
Nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Rend for a new god. That's a nasty bleed, dude. Real nasty. Let's fix that. And stun this asshole. All right.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Thank you, Samet. I appreciate that, brother. Damn straight.
Remind yourself
We'll try to
that
make it to the end.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, this fight's kind of loaded. I'm using the dog treats. Yeah. Damn straight. All right. Yeah, it looks like the warm-up is over.
Masterfully executed.
Beautiful. Yeah, we gotta try to reduce their chances of bleeding us out, you know? Got him. This guy's no longer protected. Let's mark him. Make him vulnerable to both of them in the back. Oh, Jesus.
Reeling.
That's brutal. 6 damage per round for 5 rounds. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, we resisted that bleed at least. Let's use a bandage. Pop a heal. Nice, got him. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Jesus, at least we didn't get the bleed. Yeah, we gotta weaken that guy. Let's go for the stun with her and the heal with him.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
All right, it's something.
And purpose is made clear.
All right.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There are no traps, blockages, or nighttime ambushes. Okay.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
We'll do a simple 4 food here. Scouting doesn't matter either. Okay. Chance that the enemy party is surprised, we'll increase that, and then triage. Or Yeah, triage. Okay. This is insane.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. The light. The promise of safety.
Okay, 3 cultist priests. Definitely eating a dog treat here. Stun. Shit. All right, we got one. These guys are fast, man. Very fast enemies here.
The ground quakes. A
There we go.
decisive pummeling.
Her speed is buffed a little bit. All right. Nice. Looking a little bit better. I don't like where her stress is at, though. That's pretty rough. Fuck, we got everyone but her. That's annoying.
A devastating blow.
Okay, we have 1 turn to try and stress heal her again. I forgot we had Skeet Shot. Yeah, so I can actually add to the stress healing with that. We're gonna debuff this guy, reduce his dodge for next turn.
Soothed. Sedated.
All right, her stress isn't looking as bad now. Let's move on. It was looking pretty rough there for a second.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right. We're just gonna keep taking the downward path.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Shit. All right, we gotta take down these guys. He's dead. Yeah, they're gonna guard the others if we don't.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Hang on. Nice. Clutch dodge. Bonk. He's almost dead. That's 1 less source of bleeds to worry about. Very nice. Stun. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pour more coffee.
Inspiration and improvement.
This is insanely tense, man. Who's the class with the huge damage? Houndmaster. Yeah, he's fucking amazing. One of my favorite classes in the game. Oh, jeez. All right, that's a bad bleed, dude. All right. We gotta take care of that. Okay. Group heal. We're ready for the next fight, more or less.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
We're still
trick
moving.
of the light?
Still moving. Holy shit. All right. We're gonna open with a mark. Yes!
Obliterated.
That's
Such
rough.
a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Let's get rid of that bleed. 140 base chance against 72. Decent chance. All right. Stun the stressor. Nice. Okay, they didn't get a single stress cast off.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Let's go for a double stun here. Next turn, she'll use the group heal and she'll get boosted healing. Yes, she got a crit. So she has boosted healing and healing received next turn. Go for damage. Yeah. That was weird. She got the same heal as everybody else. All right. Nice, he resisted the bleed. Got him. All right, we're gonna try to get some stress heals in here. We got some time. It's really just a Vestal who needs it. Nice. Rock solid crit. Okay. Finish it.
As victories mount,
This is intense.
so too will resistance.
Hunger check, passed. Gotta mark him. I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but it seems like these rapturous cultists always guard the cultist priests. That was a good hit. Stun. Shit. Nice, clutch dodge. Right on, bugling. Oh, beautiful, buddy. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Okay. Hand of light. We got it. We killed the guard. All right. This thing has dodge and speed, but it has stuns. So I'm thinking we try to bring this thing down. I know it can heal itself. Let's buff her speed with sidearm. Maul the flesh. Don't really know what this thing's capable of, so it causes bleeds and stuns. That does make it a priority target. Action economy is everything. Don't let them take your turns away. 10 to 18 damage, or I could go for, you know what? Yeah. I'll stun this guy in the back. We know his bleeds are devastating. Nice. Bonk. Super bonk. Hey, no problem, Kelly, no problem. Not every game is for everybody, but I'm happy to see you. That was awfully kind of you to drop by and express your gratitude. We'll see you in a bit. Oh, shit.
In a single strike.
That's rough. Got the stun. We gotta use a bandage and heal. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, you don't really know how good the Houndmaster's heals are until you're in a position where you have to use them. They're really not that bad.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All right. Moving on.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Here we go. Shit. All right. That could be rough. 25 stress? Yeah, that's pretty fucking rough. Let's stun this one. He won't get to move at least. Not this turn or next. Nasty bleed. Go for the stun. Got it. Nice. Get him. We're gonna try to get some stress heals before the end of this. Let's heal bot with her. Yeah, she needs it. I don't think I need to use a bandage on that bleed. Very nice. Okay, this turn, the occultist marks that. Beautiful, buddy. We even got a crit, so it's a stress heal built in. Another group heal.
Sedated.
180? Weight against that? I might be able to stun him again. Fucking right. Damn straight. All right, let's go for more stress heals.
A momentary
All right,
abatement.
everybody's health is good. Stress looks acceptable.
These nightmarish creatures can be felt.
All right, here we
They
go.
can be beaten.
The boss. This is it. The final fight. We might get shuffled around here, which really sucks. I'm gonna mark this. His marks will go away pretty fast, unfortunately, but... yeah, 2 actions per turn, he won't remain marked for long, but look at that damage. Can't complain. That was sick. All right. This guy might take up 3 positions on the enemy team, which means as long as I don't kill the guy in the back, he won't summon anything else. All right, let's use a bandage. Go for a group heal. We're gonna want to stay on top of the healing with her for sure.
Fevered pitch of battle.
Undulations. Shit. Yeah, the shuffle. Okay. That's pretty rough, dude. You know what? We're gonna want to use holy water on everybody. If there was ever a time, this is it. Let's move him forward. Reapply the mark. Reduce the dodge. Use a holy water on her and a bandage. Bang. Her speed has been buffed. All right, we're getting shuffled again. Hopefully it moves Susanna back in position. Nice. It's not the best, but it'll work. Yeah. Ouch. All right, he needs a holy water. And she can't even use her heal from where she is, so I might want to try to heal with him. Yeah. So that at least something's getting done heal-wise that turn. All right, we're getting shuffled again. Nice. We're nearly in position. Nearly. Let's go for a prot reducing mark. Susanna can capitalize. Fuck yeah. We're doing it, kind of. Oh shit. I gotta use a holy water on her, man. It's fucking with our heals because my healers are getting moved around, right? All right. Bonk. Yes! Okay, let's keep it up. Undulations, we're getting shuffled again. Okay. We're gonna use a holy water. We're gonna refresh our mark. Keep its prot nice and low. Okay, Susanna needs a bandage and a holy water. Nice. Group heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Beautiful. Okay, Susanna got a massive heal thanks to Cthulhu. Or the occultist. I don't know if he's Cthulhu or not. Okay. We're getting shuffled again. Everybody's in position to do maximum work. Boom! The shuffling horror is now dead. Let's finish this.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay. All right, Susanna, take the shot. Fuck yeah. Ancestor's bottle, eh?
Horrors.
We did it.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
We actually fucking did it. I beat the first darkest dungeon, guys. I did it. Okay. Early riser, fair weather fighter, fated. All right, man, that team did good. We did good, but none of them will go to the darkest dungeon
the edge
again.
of the abyss. But it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
All right. You know what? I think I'll lock in her photomania. Oh, man. And then we'll lock in her early riser. That's the first one down, guys. Now, everybody that we just took is somebody that we can no longer take again. So, this time it's gonna have to be pretty different. I need a party that can actually outlast everything. This is an endurance run right here, okay? So we need to make sure we have as much endurance as possible. Eldritch Slayer. We could take Danvers on this run. I honestly don't really know what the best composition would be. I've never done this one before in my life. I have never even attempted this one before, right? I know that you have to go to like 3 different corners and activate these things, but that's it. That's all I really know. Revelation, less stress and less damage taken. Apparently a man-at-arms is good for this because he kind of covers your guys. But we would need like some form of stress heal, right? I don't know. It's hard to say, man. The stress could really mount over time. I don't know how we'll do here, man. There's a lot of considerations to be made. Ancestor's Lantern is gonna be needed on somebody. As far as he goes, Demon's Cauldron and the Ancestor's Pistol would be great for him. I don't know if I really want to go with the Ancestor's Coat here, though. He's got luminous and quick draw. Maybe just an accuracy boost. Maybe the ancestor's signet ring for the boosted protection on top of that, right? So when I think that guy's about to use revelation, I'm gonna have to guard him. I need to find out though if those guys open with revelation. Templar Impaler. So they use revelation every second turn. If you can displace it to the back row, you will be safe from the Stinger Stab, which deals massive blight damage. Considering their mediocre move resistance, this can be a pretty feasible task. Interesting. Battlefield medicine will be useful here. We're not doing bellows this time. What I will do is I'll bring guard and... Hang on. Hey, sweetie, guess what? I got through the first level of the darkest dungeon. This was my team. You were in it.
Oh, well, what's it? That's lovely.
That's right. You survived the darkest dungeon. How are you?
Good. Yes. My time at Tess, but the job is a roller coaster.
Yeah.
Because as I was waiting for Tess at the coffee shop, I got a call from the call center that the 3-day position opened up, so I can still come on Wednesday in the morning. I was stoked about that. I was like, so great. And then my brain, hold on. Paper. I don't have a card yet from the insurance. I only have a paper that proves that I'm insured, and I'm supposed to get the card. Oh, you can't come here with the paper, they're super strict. So now I have to wait until I get my card as proof that I'm insured.
Goalpost, meet, move.
And I told the insurance company whether they already had it for me, whether they have it. They said that that it should be in the mail. It should come here this week.
Okay.
So I should have it this week. That now that position is closed, I won't be able to.
Shit.
And if I get the card on Wednesday, then the lady said that they have an open Thursday, but I would have to go, not from the different city. If that goes through, I'll probably just send it.
Okay, well that's nice.
But that all depends on me. still be in.
Okay.
So if all of that doesn't clear, like Friday or something, I'm gonna have like asking for Ray. And then I'll
Okay.
This is doing great and she says
All right. No, it's all good. Okay. Well, we're about to go into the second level of the darkest dungeon. I have no idea if this party will be up to the task, but I can cure blights and bleeds. I can heal stress. I have a stun bot, as per usual, who can do like off healing. Our heals in this party, though, are profoundly unreliable. That's worth noting here. So the thing is, I feel conflicted about bringing Cthulhu. I might want to bring this guy wearables, because he can just spam reclaim without any consequence whatsoever, right? Like that would be like resoundingly fucking useful. But in order to bring him, I have to leave behind somebody else. And the thing is, I need the man-at-arms to guard somebody, right? With that talisman of the flame, he needs to, you know... Hang on. Hang on a second. So, how many people does Revelation hit? Oh, okay. So it's plus 40 stress. It doesn't hit the whole party, though. It hits one person and does a lot of damage. But you wouldn't want him to target the person who's really vulnerable to that. However, what the hell's that guy's speed? Because what if I have to boost his speed? Right, Templar, Impaler. His speed is 5, which is troublesome. I need this guy to be fast enough to guard the occultist. That's marginally sus, right? Luminous, Daredevil, Quick Draw, Natural Swing, Boosted Speed. Okay, then as a different option, what is the stun resist of these guys? He gets 2 actions per round. Stun resistance is quite high, but I have a good chance of stunning him with the occultist. I don't know, man. This is gonna be scary as fuck. I don't even know if this is who I should be taking. And if we fail, one of these guys is dying when we try to flee. So we better be damn sure that this is the party we want to take. We need to have more speed on him just in case. But I also need the Ancestor's Lantern. There's no two ways about it, so... The only thing I could get rid of feasibly is the Ancestor's Pistol on him. I could put the Ancestor's Pistol here. He'll have +1 more speed. This quirk will not be active, however. Last Gasp will not be active, so he'll actually have 8 speed. But that might just be what I have to do. The heals are so beyond subpar here. Yeah, this whole dungeon pretty much is an endurance test. Natural swing and on guard, eh? Oh, he can guard? Well, if I did that, I wouldn't really need to bring the man-at-arms. Okay, let's remove these. And then I'll give both of these trinkets to the Houndmaster. We don't need his mark. I can instead take a guard dog. Blackjack has a 150% base chance to stun. It's not the best, but it is better than some others. But we already have a stunner right here, with a 160% chance to stun the back line. All right, so with him, I have the speed required to guard the vulnerable party pretty much right away. We can open with Battle Ballad first turn. Okay, I don't really think... The thing is, I don't know what to expect. So we're taking a chance either way. But he can self-heal, and he can also use Guard Dog. So that's like an improvement on what we had before. I think I get to camp twice, so we're gonna make sure everybody has like the bandage move and the stress healing move. I think I get to camp twice. Okay. Hang on. All right. Well, we covered that base. I can't really be too prepared for this. There's pretty much no such thing, right? He's got natural swing, boosted accuracy built in. But we need the Ancestor's Lantern on somebody, and he's the only one that I can fit it on feasibly. Yeah, that's it. That's what we have to do. So let's hop in. We're not going to get more prepared than we currently are. The unfortunate reality is we got to go in. And we got to take the chance. All right, guys, to success or failure, we ride. I don't need shovels. God, we have such little inventory space here. All right. Kind of wish I didn't have to take that medicinal herb. It kind of forces it on you. Yeah, the questionable heals in this dungeon, I need to bring extra food. I probably will want to have all those different torches. Okay, we have to hop in now. God damn, here we go.
Has no name.
Hello, John. Welcome, buddy. It's wonderful to see you.
Nevertheless, those who would submit to its word, this will, are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
Yeah, it's good to see you, John. Welcome, buddy. God, I have no idea where to go, really.
Madness made
We'll
flesh.
seek 4 corners. We'll try to find 4
Crawls
corners.
steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars.
Very bleed resistant, that guy. Let's go with Battle Ballad.
Precision and power.
All right, he's dead.
Devastating blow. Confidence surges
All right.
as the enemy crumbles.
Ouch.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I hope I've got this down, man. There's no telling how this is gonna go. Not really. Shit. All right. That's nasty. We resisted the bleed at least, but it's still pretty nasty. He's dead this turn, so let's just stall out, get as much restoration as we can. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. Battle Ballad. Use a dog treat. Resisted the bleed. Wow. Holy shit, dude. They're just focus firing him. Let's cure that bleed. I have no choice. I wanted to stun the back line, but I'm not doing that. All right. Go for that. Okay, we killed this one. Yeah, need a stress heal. Need many.
A death by ashes.
Not bad.
How
Son of a
quickly the
bitch.
tide turns.
This guy's been crit twice this fight. They're trying to rush down the Houndmaster, so we gotta fucking intervene or something. I feel like we're just trying to put out fires the whole fucking time. This guy's dead next turn. Okay. Yeah, this whole thing is just me trying to put out fires one after the other. Look at that. That guy's crit us twice in a row. What the fuck, man? Nobody can withstand this. Like, what the hell?
Impressive.
Yeah, I can't just keep healing. I gotta get rid of... I have to thin their numbers a little bit. We gotta try to get rid of this fucking guy. I'm really worried about it, of course. Like... This guy might... Okay. Target the Jester, thank God. Another crit. Like, I don't know, man. We just keep on getting crit. It's ridiculous. They don't stop. Alright. I'm gonna blight this, then it'll die, and it won't get to attack, but... What's up? You have the card. Okay, right on. Okay. This is so bad. I've been crit 5 times in this fight. Yeah, I'm trying to stay on top of it, but...
This is how a life is taken.
Like, literally 5 crits. It's been ridiculous.
Decisive pummeling.
This guy's terminally ill. He's not gonna get to move again. And we can camp right after this. Try to recuperate.
Quickens.
Nice. That's a fucking occultist heal right there. That's the GOAT.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
All right,
them
let's fucking camp.
all. A spark without kindling
We'll feast.
is a goal without hope.
Nice, sweets. Oh my goodness. Everybody's stress is dealt with. We can heal him. Very efficient camp.
Imagine camping
In radiance, may
Surrounded
we
by
find
these bloody
victory.
boils and shit. Like,
I'm going to ask Dad to pick me up a kebab on the way home.
okay.
You want some?
I'm okay. All right, we can't even use Cry Havoc, so I think I'm gonna swap it out with Blackjack. It might make all the difference. Okay, we found one. We found one of those rooms. Okay, this Templar guy, real fucking dangerous. I don't know what those polyps do. Let's just buff everybody. Okay. Yeah, we gotta guard him. Venomous phlegm. Oh, delicious. I should try to blight that guy. 160. I don't know. Let's just go for a double stun on their back row. Yeah. That has the higher likelihood of being successful. And see that? He intentionally tried to target this guy who doesn't have the talisman. If we didn't guard him, he would have taken 40 stress right there. All right. Now, I can mark him and attack him with the Houndmaster. That is a devastating... Yeah, we're gonna use holy water on that. Okay. Harvest.
Masterfully executed.
Go for the double blight. And then Hound's Rush. He is Eldritch. Little damage boost. All right, nice. Yeah, he has one of the talismans of the flame, which protects him, so. All right, he's gonna use Revelation again. We have to guard him.
The ground quakes. The slow death.
Okay, that thing is dead next turn.
Unforgiving.
Nice. Hell yeah, buddy. We protected him from it. We have to do that every turn without exemption, like without exception. Okay. Body slam, he missed. Nice. Very good. Also very good. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I didn't cover him for Revelation there. Yeah, that could have been real bad. Okay. That Stinger Stab is nasty. It's a blight for 10. Fucking 10, dude. 7 to... Come with that. So he's taken 14 damage. I would need to hit him. Yeah, we're gonna hit him. He's dead. He's dead. He's not recovering from that. We got him.
A momentary abatement.
Okay. Rip. That's one down. Use that.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
okay.
a dizzying fall.
They do look ugly, these eldritch horrors, yeah. Looks nasty and very difficult. It is, buddy. It damn well is. Hopefully we can make it. It's proven very difficult so far.
Purchase. Spirits are lifted. And
oh, here we go.
Clear.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just eat the dog treat. We're gonna double stun their back line with the PD. Nice, he won't move. Most of their team is stunned. They get one attack this turn. And 2 attacks next turn unless I stun someone else.
body and brain.
That's rough. These guys are very bleed resistant. This guy's definitely dead, at least. Let's stun their frontliner. Okay, stop him from moving.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
I really want to heal him, but we have to pick our moments very wisely here. Very little margin for error. Let's put more blight on him. Slice and dice. He's dead.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Jesus, okay.
Press this advantage.
And now's our shot. We gotta try to heal.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Battle ballad. Blackjack. Damn straight. That's what I'm talking about. Way to go, Houndmaster. Let's put a blight on him. He'll take 14 damage in total from the blight. Heal up. That's a better heal right there. All right, he's dead next turn. We can try to stall for a turn and get as much restoration as possible. Let's give it a shot. See what we can do.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
All right, let's move on.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Hunger check passed. Defensive growth and malignant growth. They're pretty much bleed immune, so we're gonna want to go battle ballad with him pretty much every turn. Grand Guard. Well, shit. He's got a lot of prod. Let's try to get it dead. These guys heal, I think, don't they? No? Okay. We resisted the stun, thankfully. Let's blight that fucking thing. It is susceptible to blight, at least. Shit. We're not resisting that stun.
Be left unanswered.
All right. Jesus. These guys crit so much, it's ridiculous. I wonder what the crit chance actually is. Oh shit, accuracy and crit? These are the last enemies that need boosted accuracy and crit. All right, this guy's dead when he moves again. Light that. Stun him. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Okay, he resisted the bleed at least. Yeah, we might want to camp after this, but we only have one more camp, so I'm trying to, like, use it wisely type thing. Oh, Jesus. I have to guard him. Yeah, just in case they outspeed us. Just in case, right? He's dead in 2 turns. He's healed. Off death's door. Nice. Very good. Very nice. Damn. You know what? Maybe I should guard, like, before it's a problem. They seem to have lower accuracy on that move. Got the stun. This guy's dead. A heal for 1. That's pretty god-awful.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
That's better. Hopefully it doesn't get crit away immediately. Let's guard him again. Funnel the attack to the Houndmaster. Because the Houndmaster can heal himself, right? Nice. Ow. All right, we resisted the bleed. He's looking better. Not perfect, but certainly better. He's dead. Thanks to that crit. Okay. Let's go.
As victories mount, so too will
This might be one of the boss rooms. I don't know. So we're just gonna... Yeah. There we go. Here goes nothing. Yep. All right, it's one of the boss rooms right here. What the fuck do these do you think? Flesh Hound? I think we'll focus down the Flesh Hounds. Oh shit. I was supposed to guard him. Oh. Okay, he might get hit with Revelation. Let's go Battle Ballad. I might be able to stun him out of it. Yeah, okay, so his Revelation, he's not gonna get to use it. Let's blight that one. Those guys hit hard. They really do. And if they got a crit, it would... Oh, shit. Okay, that's actually all right. So, one way or another, he's going to use Revelation. It's gonna happen, but... Okay. That's dead in 2 turns. That is dead. I'm pretty worried about him hitting this guy with Revelation. Like, I am worried about it. Okay. Targeted the Houndmaster with it. That was lucky. Alright, Stinger shot. He resisted the blight. It's mighty fine. This guy's dead next turn, so let's battle ballad again. Shit. Yep. Okay. Let's guard the occultist this time. Alright. Nice. Alright, he's topped up. He's looking better. That can change quickly, though. Clutch. Okay. Guard him again. Nice. Double dodge, buddy. Okay, he's dead. We got him.
Monstrous
That's the second one
size has
down.
No intrinsic merit, unless inordinate
We're doing it, guys.
be considered a virtue.
We're doing it, kind of. We got one more of those Templar guys to kill. Hunger check, passed. We can camp one more time, too, so if we're feeling like we really need it, I can get a whole bunch of restoration in. Okay. The final route. Battle ballad. Yeah, we gotta kill that guy in the back. He's just gonna guard our targets anyway. Go for the double stun. Nice. Stun this asshole right here. So they lose their turns next turn, and he loses his turn this turn. Nasty bleed right there. We could cure it with the Plague Doctor, but I might want to just go Plague Grenade here. Yeah. Worth it. He's dead before he gets to move. I'm pretty worried that this guy might get like a crit with the finger move on the Houndmaster. Oh shit. I probably should have used the holy water just in case. But we're okay. He didn't use a move that causes bleed. I got a feeling though, I'm gonna use a holy water on the Houndmaster next turn. Battle Ballad. Holy water. All right, this guy's dead in 2 turns. Stun that one. All right, occultist has been stunned. Please don't target the occultist. Okay. Survivable. All right. Jesus. I'm gonna guard. Yeah, we're gonna guard him. This could go bad any moment. Like, we could literally lose a hero any second to, like, just a little bit of bad luck. So I'm pretty antsy here. Nice. Dodging that was important. We have the holy water, but he still might have made a bleed land on us, you know? 7. All right, we're gonna blight this guy. He's dead in 2 turns. Actually, hit him with that. Now he is dead. He won't even get to move this turn. And I need to start thinking about healing. Let's stun this guy and heal with the occultist. His heal has the potential to be much larger. All right. Not bad.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ouch. That was kind of devastating. All right. It's dead in 2 turns. Man, I'm gonna need better heals than like 2. Oh, fuck me. All right. All right, at the very least, a bleed didn't stick. That would have been way fucking worse if it had. That's a fucking heal. Oh shit, what am I doing? Right, yeah, get him off death's door. All right, livable. His health is looking good. This guy's dead next turn, so we have 1 more turn to attempt restoration. I'm camping. If this room up here is empty, I'm totally fucking camping.
They can be beaten.
Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, we got a camp right here.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal one's.
I gotta conserve our food, though.
Horrors.
So, every rose has its thorn. Therapy dog. Alright, I did what I could. I did what I could. I tried to touch up on us a little bit.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Honestly, pretty fucking scared right now, though.
Of safety.
You can tell that it's becoming very straining to keep going like this. Okay. He's gone. Let's stun that before it stuns or bleeds us. Battle Ballad. Try to stun this guy. Fuck. Of course. All right. We got a nasty bleed on that. At least we can stun him now. Now that our dedicated stunner got to move. Clutch dodge. He's dead if I... Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with that. We're gonna mark that guy for the Houndmaster. Use a bandage. I'm really hoping that we can get some fucking heals in. All right. Okay, this guy's terminally ill, so now we try to heal with what we have left. Nice. That was a chunky heal. I really enjoyed that. Same with that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Now, if it's symmetrical, then that last thing is going to be down here.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right. Let's go. This is it. If I win this, then we win in general. But this is crazy fucking dangerous right here. We're gonna want holy water on everybody. Let's open with Battle Ballad. Look, it's both of them this time. Fucking two of these assholes. And they're gonna try to use Revelation twice, which is insane. All right. We're gonna want to just go for raw fucking damage here. This guy's tankier. Let's try to... Oh, fuck. Focus the back line, I wanted to say. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be... This is horrifying. I don't know how the fuck I'll manage. Oh, I forgot to use holy waters on everybody. Fuck, I used one on the jester and that was it. This is so bad, dude. Oh, wow, what the fuck?
The slightest lapse in
okay, why don't you just crit me a million fucking times then? All right, thank you. Thank you. That's at least something. Use a holy water. I have to take the risk of not guarding the occultist sometimes. Like, I will have to. I have no fucking choice. God damn it. This is so bad. We're one bad turn away from sheer disaster. Uh-oh. Oh no. 17 damage and 40 fucking stress. That's lucky, I guess. So is that. Guard him. Nice! 25 crit. Okay. We gotta keep this going. Our holy water's not gonna last forever. All right, he's dead the next time he moves. They both get to move twice now, though. Holy shit.
A victory.
Okay, one of them is dead. One of them is fucking dead. Come on. Let's hope so, oh snap. Let's hope so, buddy. All right, I'm gonna refresh Battle Ballad. We have no more holy water, that's it. We saved it for the hardest part. I'm not gonna bother guarding him. No, we gotta try to bang this out. Revelation, nice, clutch dodge. Okay, let's stun him, try to make sure he can't move. Good, his second move is taken. Holy shit. Shit. All right, I will guard him this time. Let's mark him for the Houndmaster. And reduce his dodge by 20. Stinger stab, ouch. Okay, yeah, that's a terrible blight for 10.
As life ebbs,
Jesper's in trouble. We can cure it.
vistas of emptiness reveal
Okay.
themselves.
Slice and dice. Attack. Nice. All right, Jesper's saved for now. All right. Oh my god. He's dead next time he moves. Torment.
Perched at
Okay.
the very
Okay.
precipice
We
of
might make it,
oblivion.
man. This is it. Attack!
The
We
bigger the
fucking did
beast,
it. This is the
the
boss
greater
room.
the glory.
That's it. We won. We fucking did it, man. That's so sick. That was intense. Oh, buddy, I might actually beat Darkest Dungeon. All right, we got Quick Draw on Cthulhu, Unerring on Visalis. Okay.
The maniacal
Holy
cultists are quelled
shit.
for a time, but there can be no celebration. Your progress is measured only in progressive realization and dawning horror. You are in the shadow of the end.
All right. Oh, buddy. Okay. So I don't really know what to do for the last one. I have no idea what it's about. I've never looked into it. Darkest Dungeon location. Let's go to the third one. Belly is the beast. Wait, Belly of the Beast. Oh god. Exhausting. This mission isn't hard as much as it's long. The dungeon is huge and it is designed to grind you down over time. Oh shit. So this one wasn't even the longest one. Oh no. The cyst doesn't do too much damage, but it has a lot of health and it can apply debuffs and blight. All right. So we need to try to kill the stalk who teleports me around. I have to get to the center of the map. Plague Doctor and Hellion are excellent choices here. The Doctor can cure DOT and help conserve anti-venom, while the Hellion can hit the back rank hard in order to get rid of the stalks before they have a chance to teleport your party. I have no more Houndmasters and no more Plague Doctors. I do, however, have a Hellion that we haven't used yet. Oh, fuck me. Oh, man. Okay. Well, let's build our party. We can't take any of these guys. We can't take any of them, which is brutal. We're on week 87. All right. Well, if we need endurance, I no longer have anybody who can stress heal except for the flagellant. So we need to bring the flagellant with us. We can use his camping ability Lash's Solace to remove 50 stress from him, and we can use Endure periodically to try and reduce the stress of my party. Daredevil, Hippocratic, and Manslayer. Having a dedicated healer might be really good here. Okay. I mean, technically I do have a lot of Crusaders left. We could use Cameron. Or, yeah, Cameron. So we have a Holy Lancer. Oh, buddy. And I'm pretty sure in the next dungeon, I have to beat this ancestor boss, which could be pretty fucking crazy. All right, we're taking her. Yeah. Unequip all trinkets, organize. Now, starting with the healer, we're gonna boost her healing potential. I don't need the Talisman of the Flame, do I? I don't even know. I think we're just gonna gear her up for very powerful healing. We need to have the Ancestor's Lantern on somebody, so I'm gonna put it here. No, I want her to take less stress. We'll swap out Junia's head, take the Tome of Holy Healing instead. She needs the Ancestor's Signet Ring. She's got On Guard already. The second dungeon went well, Zuzi, but that was scary shit. We almost lost several times over. Yeah, Jesper, the jester carried us in the second darkest dungeon. And Susanna and Old Fart carried us in the first one. Oh man, there's still 2 more of these left to go. These are hard as fuck, man. Okay. Precise Striker, Eldritch Hater. Well, hang on now. I could take Volognes, who has Hot to Trot and Quick Draw, as well as Photomania. This one has Early Riser, Eldritch Hater, and Precise Striker, so boosted crit and damage against them with a speed boost that's always active versus better accuracy, crit, and damage on the first round and speed on the first round. Honestly, yeah, I feel like this one's better to bring, this Pansivolt. I can cure her own blights and bleeds. Same with the Grave Robber, we can cure her own blights and bleeds too. I better choose my fucking Crusader carefully, so evasive, hot to trot, and on guard. He has hot to trot and Eldritch Slayer, which technically reduces his need for an accuracy trinket altogether. All the things that we fight are gonna be Eldritch here. Cameron is fast on the first round with better dodge and accuracy, damage, and crit on the first round. A really powerful first round, but he kind of falls off after. This guy having Eldritch Slayer means that his accuracy will never fall off, and I can theoretically give him another different trinket. It's worthy of consideration. Because honestly, I don't even need to give this guy an accuracy trinket. So I could buff his speed and make him faster. Oh, buddy. Do I want her to have boosted accuracy and speed in position 4 once she gets there? Probably. Yeah. What if, instead of taking her at all, I did both Crusaders? We'd have more stress healing capability, but less actual healing capability. But this might actually work. Give him... He has on guard, so he's likely to go first. I can't really determine who's gonna go first with this, though. On the first turn, they'll have equal speed, so I don't know who's going first. Yeah, it's kind of, there's conflicting things here. Hang on, sort by class. Ventress is too low level, we couldn't take him. She's purely melee, huh? She doesn't have built-in accuracy boost. Eldritch Slayer means that she technically does. I'm gonna give this ring to her. She's got the camouflage cloak for dodging. And I don't have a dedicated stunner here. He can heal himself, taking... You know what? I don't like the whole... I don't like the double thing. Yeah, I don't like having two Crusaders. It would work better, but it's not... They're not built for it. Now, this one has Hot to Trot, as well as having Eldritch Slayer, so he will be really good here. That's a definite. That's a must. And he can also stress heal. He's our only fucking stress healer that we even have available. This guy goes back. He goes here. I really wish we had... Oh, there is technically Dismas, but he can only dance once before he becomes unable to do it again. I don't have any other dancer, do I? I do have her, actually. But she can only... She can't use Pierce from the back. And that's got a 50% reduced damage mod. Yeah, this is getting harder and harder. Our roster gets smaller and smaller, right? That's the issue. She has Eldritch Slayer. I could totally bring her along. She helps with the health healing, while also being a competent offensive unit. Give her the camouflage cloak. And she has Eldritch Slayer. That's a built-in accuracy boost, freeing her trinket for something else technically. Same with her. So I could give her Dismas's head. And the feather crystal, maybe. Oh, we gotta put that on somebody. Yeah. Quick Reflexes, Eldritch Slayer, or the Super Healer. Like, we have two options here for a Vestal. It's just... I don't know. This is impossible to figure out. I need to make sure that this party has really good long-term sustain. And unfortunately, with the Crusaders stress heals, we can't really make sure of that, right? We don't exactly have a Jester for this, so... What if... Okay, I might try to flip the script here. All right, what if instead of taking them, I took him and Emery, right? What if I did that instead? Because these guys can heal their own health and stress. She can heal health, he can heal health and stress. She's got stuns. Really difficult decision. I have no idea what's the appropriate call, but where's the crescendo box? We have it on him to boost his speed. Put it here on the leper. This is so hard, dude. This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do. We'll give this to him. And also the padlock of transference. He's our stun bot, and she can stun too, just less effectively. I'll give her Junia's head. Or I could give her this so that it doesn't make her stress worse, but her health will be worse if I do that. Hey, Zuzi.
You will do great.
I hope so. I might die bloody.
You may. But
I
you'll
may.
have fun doing it.
Indeed.
See if you're sure.
Oh.
I didn't.
You know what? I'll try the tortilla one.
Yeah?
Yeah, please.
Big one and hot sauce?
Yeah. Thank you. All right, so we have... he's got boosted accuracy, crit, and damage on Beast's Bile and Manacles. I might just go Fortifying Garlic on the leper. Where's our other leper? Because doesn't the other one have Clotter? He does, but he's also not really serviceable. I could give him the Ancestor's Handkerchief to really spike his bleed resistance. And the thing is, yeah, these guys can heal themselves, so they contribute greatly to the sustain of the party. My backline damage is not that good. But if we can perpetually sustain, that's what we need. We need to be able to perpetually sustain against everything. Yeah, let's give him that. He already has Natural Eye, so... Boosted accuracy, that's more ranged damage and more ranged crit on top of his Eagle Eye and Unerring. And then we could give the Ancestor's Pistol to her, making her faster and more accurate whenever she goes on the offense. I don't know how I feel about this guy, but the reason why I kind of want to take him is because of the sustain, right? His stun is 130 base, that's pretty low. But he'll be able to stun most things. However, if I was to give him Fortifying Garlic, you know, I feel like damage over time effects are the one thing that I need to be most on guard against. So we give him that, give this to him, right? significant resistances toward bleed and blight. Most importantly, the bleed. She's got 100% bleed resist already. We have a stress healer, we have a health healer, we have 2 people who can self-sustain. We don't have that much backline damage, but it's the amount of sustain we have that could make the biggest difference. Let's just double check and make sure all these guys are upgraded. And I think we're gonna go ahead and rename this guy to Cameron. You know, so that the actual Cameron gets to be a part of it. And then we'll name this guy to Zabumafu. Damn straight. All right, we're gonna have 4 camps available. I have Zealous Speech. Get that. Yeah, now is not the time to be a cheapskate. Eldritch Blood. Boost his resists for several battles, eh? Well, he already has the Fortifying Garlic. All right. Let's make sure they have the relevant camping abilities. He has his best possible spread. All right. I might want to use Purge here. I don't think the enemy's going to have that many stealth units, but we can debuff certain ones. I don't know. I don't know that I'd want to use a turn on Intimidate. Probably best to just use Purge here. All right. Let's review trinkets. I'm gonna give him this instead. He'll be a little bit slower, but he'll have a higher chance of having his blights and stuns stick to the enemy. Oh, the ethereal crucifix. I completely forgot about that. That's 30% bleed resist and more damage to Eldritch. It just also comes at the cost of reduced max HP, so I think I'm gonna give that to the Crusader. Hell yeah, and then that covers him for bleeds, right? So everybody has a minimum of 100% bleed resist. Yeah, the Ethereal Crucifix I completely forgot about. He has Eldritch Slayer and Hot to Trot, so first round he definitely won't miss. Second round he'll have a chance of missing, but a reduced chance. Slightly less speed though, which is, I guess it's fine, right? We're gonna have to hope that this party is enough. All right. I might want to give her something else. She doesn't really need the speed. Nor the accuracy because she has Eldritch Slayer. So I'm thinking, instead, we give her boosted healing capabilities. Junia's head, right? It'll help with the sustain of the party. All right, this is it. We pretty much have to go in now. I don't know how we'll do, all right? I have no clue. But we've prepared as much as we can possibly prepare. So, oh God. Look at all this. Look at all the fucking camp firewood that we have. All right. Let's go.
The interminable stone holds are but an antechamber. The creature is vast beyond measure, and must be battled from within. Step over the threshold, and let the terrible truth worm its way into your mind.
All right. Well, here goes nothing.
A gateless gate. A maddening aperture to realms beyond human understanding.
We have to get to the center of a massive dungeon, and apparently the center is to the bottom right. Polyps and antibodies. What the hell does an antibody do? I'd really prefer not to find out.
The light, the promise of safety.
Nice.
Destroyed.
Yeah, 17 to 32 damage on him. That's sick. We can heal her while being offensive with her. Shit. That will happen from time to time. At least with the leper.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, now we spend a turn just sustaining everybody. She gets a heal. He gets a heal. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Her accuracy will suffer, but she does have Eldritch Slayer.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
We did what we felt we had to at the time. We'll just have to hope that every consideration we made was enough. In the end, that's all we can do. Oh God, what is that? A mammoth cyst. And a white cell stalk. I think the white cell stalk is the thing that causes us to teleport. Well, let's do what we can. We have enough backline damage. That sucks though. These guys have massive dodge. Bulging gaze reduces his damage, not so bad. He gets 2 turns, 2 actions per turn. That's fucked. That was crazy damaging. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to take some turns away from that big fucker there. We got rid of this bastard in the back.
Maintain the
Summon?
offensive.
What? So he just brings back another one? Holy shit. Yeah, this sucks. All right. So that can hit one target or many. It depends on that specific instance. Okay, crit for 30.
A momentary abatement.
That guy in the back has weak heals that he can use on, you know, this bastard here. Revivify? What the fuck is that? Another heal. Boosting his prot and damage. Alright, there we go. We got teleported to another room at the edge of the dungeon, but we don't really know where we are. And I can't flee from this fight.
A powerful blow.
Jesus. We're gonna use a holy water on him. All right, that guy's dead.
Perched at the very
And that is exactly why we use the fucking holy water, right? Very nice heal. Stun the front line. Shit.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Fuck, I hate it when that misses, dude, because I'm relying on it not only to do damage, but also to heal her.
Give them no quarter.
All right. We have to try to stall out and recover here. That guy's fucking fast. He's dead. Well, not yet, no. If there was 2 rounds left on that, he would have been, but... Okay, we got a good heal on the leper.
Soothed. Sedated.
We built this party the way we built it for a reason. Sustain, right?
As the fiend falls,
All right.
faint hope blossoms.
Where are we? Oh god, I'm way down here, eh? This dungeon is massive. Let's assume that this is the bottom right corner. So we have to get somewhere over here toward the middle. Alright, if I don't kill that white cell stock, the thing is I have to whittle this guy down and keep on killing those if I can, but my backline damage isn't really good enough. Not really. Son of a bitch. apparently these guys don't heal. So if I went back to that other fight where I was before, they would still be weakened, right? That's what we have to remember.
Vigor is restored.
All right, that's the teleport move right there. So now here we are.
A decisive pummeling.
Took their turns away. We do miss a lot. Their dodge is quite high, and I didn't spike everybody's accuracy because I wanted to increase their resistances to various DOT effects, right?
Well struck.
Good. Gonna go for a stress heal on the Crusader. All right, where am I? Up here, eh?
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
What an interesting place.
In Radiance, may
All
we
right.
find victory.
Maybe I need... Fuck. Yeah, it's the accuracy, buddy. It's the fucking accuracy every time. And my chance of making that stick is so fucking low. I can't blight this guy. I guess I'll just try to slowly chip away at these guys. And if they teleport us away, then it's like, whatever, right? Doesn't matter. So what is this? 140 plus 20, that's 160. We're definitely failing a lot more of these blights than we should be. But I can snowball it, like I can roll it, right? Now that he's debuffed, his blight resist is debuffed, I can potentially stack it all the more. I'll try to finish that guy off with the Vestal next turn. Nice. We bought ourselves a few more turns to try and kill this thing before he flees. He will summon another one of those guys, though. And my backline damage is pretty much non-existent, so... Other than her. And her chance to miss is quite high. But we just have to chip away at these guys. That's it. We chip away at them. Very nice. You know what? I'll move him back, and then I can Holy Lance this guy next turn. Yes, I just have to, like, alter my positioning sometimes. I can manage. I can manage. All right, try to blight him again. Fuck. As long as I stop this guy from teleporting us to the other side of the map, we're good. All right, he moved us back, so I can try to Holy Lance him again, but I did miss. Oh, wow.
Reeling.
Well, that's fucked up.
About to break.
Okay. Nice. We got a critical heal on her. Try to stun him. Got it. Shit. He got us with that fucking teleport again. Alright. Now we're here. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's terrific.
To a killing blow.
Probably should have got him off death's door. Let's do it now.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Jesus.
As life ebbs,
This sucks.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Alright. We still have 4 camps available at the very least. Attrition-wise, we might be able to pull this off. It's just, it's really rough, right? We miss more often than I'd like, but we needed it that way in order to be more resistant to the various status effects that are caused here. Okay, get the stun. We definitely need a camp. Like, real fucking soon, need a damn camp.
A devastating blow.
Alright. Let's camp now. Wait, got a
This
scout?
expedition at least promises
Okay.
success.
Yeah, we've tried and failed with several of those battles, but apparently they won't be healed when we get back there.
A spark
Let's have a
without
feast.
kindling is a goal without hope.
Alright, so our stress has been heavily mitigated. I'll use reflection on him to boost his accuracy. And I might want to give her her other this. I need to give her bless, because I could totally use that right now. For now, though, we'll do that. All right.
unbalanced.
That was terrific. All right.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
God damn it, dude.
Require only the strength to
When you
follow
don't
it.
give your guys accuracy trinkets, it's like the accuracy quirks that you have cease to matter. Like they don't even make a
Decimated.
difference. All right. Because literally everybody here has some form of accuracy boost. It's just it's not really helping much. Now the
ground
Crusader,
quakes.
he's fucking carrying right now. He's gotten 2 crits in a row, and we have really fucking needed it. So God bless. All right. Isn't it fun to watch me slowly get more and more stressed out? The longer it takes and the more desperate I get, right? That's the fun of it though,
Success so
right?
clearly in view.
Okay.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I wonder where the center is. I really have no idea.
The match is struck. A blazing
Oh.
star is born.
Shit. Okay, I don't think this guy has the revelation ability. He's like a normal one. Got the stun. Nice.
The flesh is knit.
He's got crazy high dodge too. All right, let's pop a
Wounds of
heal.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
His crits will be massive, dude. If he gets a crit, we're gonna feel it.
The
All
bigger
right.
the beast,
Took him out.
greater the glory.
What is this? This room looks pretty different. Wait, this is oh, quest location. Oh, so this is where we actually have to be. All right, so we have to gradually weaken this battle. Ouch.
Grievous
Wow.
injury,
Right on.
palpable fear.
Go for a party
momentary
heal.
abatement.
It's a pretty heavy attack. Nice.
Impressive.
We gotta kill that guy. He's about to teleport us anytime. Let's move forward so that the Crusader can Holy Lance. Shit. Motherfucker. Yeah, when you need it to clutch, it just doesn't in this dungeon. Oh, great.
From becoming unwound.
She might get an affliction now.
Precision and power. The wounds of war can be healed.
I'm surprised that guy hasn't tried to teleport us yet. We gotta try to finish this before that guy teleports us to Kingdom Come, like.
A momentary abatement.
His prot is just getting buffed, which kind of sucks. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Irrational. Okay, that affliction's probably gonna cause things to snowball. She's our healer.
Taken over the edge into madness.
Oh yeah.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All right, we almost beat it. That's the boss room that we have to get to right there. Fuck, this sucks. Nice, that's advantageous. That means I can Holy Lance now. Holy shit. I gotta cure that blight. Can't believe I forgot to do that, man. But it gets pretty tense, right? Like, your brain gets foggy. The more stress you deal with, the more perilous things get. It just gets harder and harder to figure your shit out. All right, cure that. Cure the debuff. Use the holy water. Nice.
Singular strike.
Good. If I can make her touch 0 stress, then I can get rid of her affliction, but easier said than done. It would take probably multiple camps in a row in order to possibly pull that off.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right, we're gonna feast.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Yeah, we almost completely cured the affliction on her. Where am I? Up here. Okay. Another one of these. Shit, we're probably getting teleported away. But I'll try to get through.
Masterfully executed. Weakened.
Watch dodge at least, thank God. But that doesn't save us necessarily. Yeah, we missed with that twice. That's the biggest hurt, is her health would be way better now if both of those had landed. Got the stun, took a turn away. I gotta try to lance this guy and hope it fucking kills him. No, not even close. He may teleport us away. His chance to teleport you gets higher and higher every turn that passes. Yep, okay, there we go. Alright, we got teleported up here. I'm just gonna camp again. Beast.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Alright, her affliction is gone. We fucking dealt with it. No longer afflicted, but this is way harder than I thought it was gonna be, man. At least I'm learning about it, though. The thing is, we have good sustain, but we don't have good melting ability, right? I leaned too much into the sustain and not enough into the destroy the enemies. Alright, these guys are still partially fucked up. So let's just try to finish it, alright? Nice! Rip, bozo, you get what you fucking deserve.
Unless
alright.
inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
There we go. We finally got through one of those fights. Finally.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, shit.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Got it.
barricaded.
Jesus. As long as that hits, I can heal her with it, right? But it depends on whether or not it hits. Okay.
A momentary abatement.
I only have one more anti-venom and I kind of want to conserve it for a time where it's more dire than this. I noticed though, they're barely causing us any bleeds. This is a blight heavy dungeon, not a bleed heavy dungeon. Although maybe they would be causing us bleeds if I didn't have like the fortifying garlic and the ancestor's handkerchief. All right.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Hey, old fart, welcome, buddy. All right, you have a great day too. It was good to see you. You carried us in one of the darkest dungeons, by the way.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, took him out. These guys have crazy fucking speed. He's dead. We have an entire turn to just heal people, do whatever we feel they need. Okay. Hell yeah, old fart. You and Susanna both were in the same party, and we did really damn good.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right, if I can get through this hallway, we'll be at the boss area, and we can try to continue finishing that fight. Nice. Okay, we got through. We have another shot to beat this and finish the quest. We have another chance. This party's been struggling, but we've made it this far. Let's just keep on pushing and keep trying to get it done. Okay, here we go. The fight resumes. Nice, buddy. Starting with a bang. He's got 15 damage. Yep, very good. He's actually dead. Okay, no, now he's not. He healed a bit, but... Holy Lance. Oh yeah, he's dead. The next time, boom.
Victory.
Done.
Perhaps the turning point.
All right, let's fucking kill this thing before he teleports us to God knows where again. We're gonna move him forward and contribute to the damage. She'll try to stun it. Nice. I think we finally did it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, we did it. We fucking beat the third darkest dungeon, guys. The sustain party was able to pull it off. Somehow. Oh, Jesus. But that's a lot of heroes now that we can't
The
take.
heart of the world is laid bare for sword or supplication.
Oh man, I've never gotten this far before, and I feel like we only got this far because of dumbass luck. Okay. So, our options, we have a lot of options here for who we bring into the final fight. I know that we have to beat, like, an ancestor. There's an ancestor boss here. He has 5 HP, and in order to reduce his HP, I need to kill an imperfect reflection. So I just need to keep on killing everything that he summons over and over again. Now, what do these have? 36 HP, 44 on Stygian and Bloodmoon. They have decent dodge, high speed. They are vulnerable. Wait, what happens if I leave them there, though? Oh god, there's multiple phases to this. All right. Fuck. Okay, we'll take her. I have to pee really badly, by the way. Okay, we're back. Now, how do I go about this? We have to kill those imperfect reflections. It might be time to bust out the old shield breaker, because apparently pulling really helps. Yeah, we need to be able to pull somebody. Alright, let's trinket everybody up. I don't really like the healing potential of this party. Okay, you know what? I'll take her. She'll be a backline Vestal, fairly standard. So, thank you, sweetie. As far as our trinkets go, she has no accuracy boost at all, so if I want her to land her shit, I have to give her something. Let's give her this. Boosted speed and accuracy on her skills. We'll give her the Prophet's Eye. Actually, hang on. We're gonna swap these. Okay. That way she can use pick to the face. I am aware that the Hellion won't be able to use Iron Swan if she's further back, but we'll be okay still. I'll use Captivate as much as I can. I wonder if I can still be surprised in these fights. Hang on. I'd imagine you still can be. If light's still a thing, then light effects will still be a thing. Let's give her boosted speed and damage, along with as much accuracy as we can muster. Okay. We'll give her that accuracy boost as well as the Ancestor's coat. We have a considerably fast party here, and we're immune to being surprised. Hang on. I need to take a look at the move sets of these creatures and see what I can expect to happen. He's immune to Blight and Bleed, pretty much. Won't be affected by it. Perfect reflections, we have to clear those. They do more damage to marked enemies. 140% move chance. Maybe I should pick just one of these. You know what? We won't take the shield breaker. Instead, we're gonna move them forward, and I'm going to take this musketeer, who she'll be able to clear the marks on our various team members. Which means I give her the focus ring, I give her the prophet's eye. And we'll give her maybe just a... Oh, right. Damage versus Eldritch. I really hope we can do this, man. I really do. It's apparently just one giant boss fight now. Do I want to do a frontline Vestal? 550, but with a buff. And boosted accuracy. But that's all she can do. Alright. I'm gonna give her a focus ring. And give this to the Vestal so that she's faster. Everybody has minimum 8 speed. She actually has 10. She has boosted speed on the first round and Eldritch Slayer for enhanced accuracy on top of this. So I think I'll actually give her the Sun Ring. That way we maintain our dodge level, but we gain damage and +5 accuracy still. Yeah. All right. Unfortunately, I think we have to go in as we currently are. It's scary. This is the final boss of the game, right? And we really don't know how it's gonna go. I've never faced it before. I've done some research. We're gonna have to hope that that research was enough. Okay. No amateur moves. Go over everybody's abilities, make sure they have what they need. She can cure blights and bleeds. She can cure blights and bleeds on herself. She's got single target heals, more single target heals, sidearm for speed, aimed shot. I would have loved to have some form of Mark synergy in this party, but maybe instead of bringing her, I could bring the Flagellant. His heals would be very consistent. I could just spam reclaim on everybody. That's a difficult choice. But I think I'll stick with this. She's got Hippocratic. It's built-in enhanced healing. She can stun. She has Judgment for range damage, attacking every single rank. We have good coverage here. Everybody can attack everywhere, pretty much. All right. There's only so much preparation we can do. It's time that we headed into the final level of the Darkest Dungeon and tried to conquer it. Everybody's abilities are level 5. Everybody's armor is fully upgraded. It's time to go. All right, here we go, guys. Now, I don't think I need much. Let's take all the food. Holy water, medicinal herbs, bandages, anti-venom. All the torches. This is it. We tried to kill the heart. Oh, this is sus. Ancestor.
In all my terrible researches, what I sought was a glimpse behind the veil, a crumb of cosmic truth. I found it here, and in that moment of brain-blasting realization, I ceased to be a man and became a herald, an avatar of the crawling chaos. Life feeds on life. In your petty pursuit of family redemption, you consume those who rally to your cause, and in so doing, you strengthen the thing, accelerating the end. This is as it should be. It is why you are here. We are chained here forever, you and I, at the end of the world. Free yourself, rouse the thing, and embrace the ineffable cosmic hideousness that lives within us all.
Okay, here we go.
You still foolishly consider yourself an entity separate from the whole. I know better.
Okay, he can't be hurt. Not really.
Show you.
Not yet. Let's buff the Hellion. We have a free turn. We're gonna use Adrenaline Rush. I get one use of that, so I don't really want to use it now. But we might want the extra dodge and speed moving forward. It lasts the whole battle, so here we go. All right, we got to start killing those perfect reflections. Dodge that. I don't know what it does. Reunion. It causes bleeds. Okay. Imperfect reproduction. Okay, we have to kill this one, the imperfect one. Wait, where is it? Oh, right, it only has a chance to summon. Okay, it has a chance to summon a weaker one. We need to try to endure until we've killed like 5 or 6 of the weaker ones. Sporadic reproduction. What do we got? Imperfect reflection. We gotta kill that. Okay. He just lost 1 HP. Yeah, we have to kill those imperfect reflections. And this is only the first phase of the fight. This fight has multiple phases. Nice. There's another imperfect one that we can try to take out. Let's buff her speed by using sidearm. Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay, he took another health point of damage. Nice. Took it out. I'm still playing, that's right, buddy. And we've beaten a whole bunch. We've beaten 3 of the 4 darkest dungeon levels. We have 1 more left and we're trying to beat the game. My first time ever. Nice. All right, he just summoned 2 imperfects. We have to kill those. Okay. Double dagger. Got it. He took another HP. We're halfway through the first phase of the fight. Halfway. We just gotta keep on grinding. Oh shit, we're marked. I can clear that mark. I can clear it. Nice. Okay, 2 imperfects are on the field. Got it. Yes. Okay. Let's clear that mark before they capitalize on it. Her stress ain't looking too good, dude. Let's buff her speed. Yeah, they're focus firing her stress right down, eh? Nice. There we go. We almost beat the first phase. Almost. Nice. Right on. Beautiful sidearm crit. There we go. Phase 1 is done. Now time for phase 2.
The flesh is fluid. It can be changed, reshaped, remade.
Now the real fight begins. I have to get rid of like 300 HP. I don't know what absolute nothingness does. We sure as shit won't kill it. Not with that 999 dodge. Nice. Beautiful, buddy. We're doing great. We just gotta keep up the pressure. Refashion them. Okay, we dodged it. He's up at the front now. I can go for a stun on him, actually. And it looks like these guys in the back, they don't get any turns. Let's use sidearm. I stand by it. Sidearm is fucking goated. It's your only way to attack the front, right? Embrace futility. We're getting some clutch dodges, dude. Okay, we got a stun. His next turn is ours. Oh, so sidearm doesn't auto-target him. It has a chance of attacking those shadows back there. Okay. We've almost done it. Almost. Her speed is massive now. Nice. He's got 5 HP left, dude. We might finish with the Vestal. Yeah. Okay.
The flesh is immortal. It is undying.
Gestating heart.
Pray it does not take too hideous a form.
It seems fairly standard. The music turns off too. It gets like real creepy, right? It gets real creepy. I might finally beat the game for the first time ever. It's been a hard day, but one by one we haven't failed. We've succeeded with every part of the darkest dungeon. And that is a damn fine thing. Nice. Alright, he's got to bleed for 5 rounds. Dispersion. Okay. Group blight. You know what? We're gonna holy water everybody. Okay, so as we attack him, he causes blights and or heals to us. That's very interesting. So creepy how the songs just, the music turns off and all you're left with is the beating of the heart. All right, I think the next turn is our last one. Oh, what the fuck?
Behold, the heart of the world.
The heart of darkness?
Of life. Father and Mother, Alpha and Omega.
Okay.
Our Creator and our Destroyer.
All right, sidearm, buff the speed. That's pretty fucking crazy. It dwarfs us. We're so small compared to it, eh? Come unto your maker. Oh God, isn't this like a guaranteed death? Oh, I have to choose someone to die. Oh, that's so rough. Okay. Oh, that's pain, dude. Dissolution. puncture. Oh god, yeah, holy water. On both. I'm gonna have to choose the Vestal next. 12 to 22, 24, 12 to 22, 23. May as well Iron Swan. It's got the higher crit by 1%. Okay, cure that, use the holy water. Know this. All right, we have to, yeah. All right, goodbye, Vestal. Holy fuck. This is unreal. Six damage per round for 3 rounds. We're almost done. Dissolution. Oh god. Shit. She's in trouble. Looks like that's... Oh god. Yes! Alright, let's try to finish this right now. Cure that. Oh! We did it. We fucking did it. I beat the game.
A hollow and ridiculous notion. We are born of this thing, made from it, and we will be returned to it in time. The great family of man. A profusion of errant flesh, multiplying, swarming, living, dying, until the stars align in their inexorable formation, and what sleeps is roused once more. To hatch from this fragile shell of earth and rock, and bring our inescapable end. So seek solace in a manner befitting your lineage, and take up your nugatory vigil, haunted forever by that sickening prose echoing through the infinite blackness of space and time.
God damn. Hell yeah. We did it, man.
Has come to our family.
Hello, Husker. Right on, right on. Even a Czechian. Okay, we finished by week 89.
A fresh irritant to some.
The darkest dungeon is complete.
To me.
We have nothing else to do in this playthrough. The hell was that? Yeah, there's like bleeping artifacts there. Man, that was insane. We did it though. Every single one we banged out on our first try, and I can finally say after so many years that I've beaten Darkest Dungeon on Bloodmoon difficulty. That is huge. We're gonna have another playthrough soon where we try to do like the courtyard and stuff. Look at that. Look at that fucking trinket, dude. Bounty Hunter trinket. 20% damage versus stunned, bleeding, and marked with less dodge. And there's 2 pieces in the set, actually. If you have his second trinket, then you get the crit against all 3. Fucking insane. Okay, that's it. That's our victory lap, guys. We did it. We finally beat the damn game. Finally, dude. Oh, and you know what the real MVP was? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It was the fact that I had a cold shower every single morning. Historically, in previous attempts, I would get depressed and give up. I would become demotivated and I would let the playthrough end. My morale would be defeated, and I would just be like, fuck it, I can't take anymore. That was because my dopamine was depleted, right? This game is gambling. Every time you dodge a hit, every time you get a crit, every time your stun or your blight or your bleed sticks to the enemy, you get a dopamine hit from that. All of it is gambling, right? So after too much time playing Darkest Dungeon, just like too much time playing 7 Days, you might start feeling rather demotivated and depressed. But when you take a cold shower, it increases your dopamine production so that it becomes capable of dealing with long-term strain on your dopaminergic systems, right? So I recommend that you guys try to incorporate cold showers into your daily routine, because the dopamine is not the only thing that it helps with. It also helps with your heart health, your cardiovascular health, and your mental health. Every aspect of your life is improved when you voluntarily don the suffering of a cold shower. So if it could help me beat Darkest Dungeon on Bloodmoon, who knows what ways it'll help you guys in your daily lives, right? Anyway, everybody, the courtyard of Euros now, damn straight. No, the courtyard is Canada. Too many Indians. Anyway, guys, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the continuation of our 7 Days to Die series. And in due time, we're going to be playing Darkest Dungeon again, but with the added intention of exploring the courtyard and the farmstead content. For now, hell yeah, we ride the gravy train. We ride the gravy train of the fact that I finally pulled off a big win in one of the hardest games I've ever played. Right on. Damn straight, Isimoni. Wonderful. Good. Damn straight. All right. Good night, guys. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep. And for those of you on the other side of the world, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. All right. Take care.